out of here that we're about to drive into. Hoping 2020, Canada doesn't get 2026 also.
Fine.
got me so paranoid. Copy that, Nikki. That's pretty cool. Yep, that guy is running cross country for mental health. So, yep, cross country jogger. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Hopefully, Taylor, hopefully. It just popped in my head though, we passed a sign back there that said Moose Crossing. It's like, ah, no. Deer are bad enough though. We figured out too, I have like severe allergies. I think I'm starting to get better, but I mean, I've never had allergies this bad in my life.
There's going to be some funny business down there in north central Indiana today. With the mineral files and the expanse of 3K. I'm going to be pissed by missing. There's a lot of really places for sure.
Yeah, Kristen, you might have to watch for Indiana today. very good.
Alright, I am leaving the gas station now.
Apparently I can't. Switch this to kilometers. That's dumb. Oh. Well, that didn't do nothing. Here we go. Alright, see why this will not go into kilometers. I think we got it. We got it! The windshield is nasty. Look at this convection is trying to fall apart, but hopefully it keeps going so we can clear the windshield off. Yeah, you just can't ever keep the bugs off. As soon as you clean it off, they just come right back. See what those allergies are over. Goodness. Cam, how you doing? Jeannie, hello. Andy, what's going on? I know, so I wish I'd remove my nose. I'm so sick of it. First Canadian 10-100. Woo! First Canadian mosquito. Ah, get out of here.
We don't get a supercell that tracks right through Moose Mountain. What was that? Place up there just west of the Manitoba border called Moose Mountain. It's like a state park. Said hopefully we don't get a supercell track through there. It's by Carlisle.
Dude, literally my target yesterday was the Moose Mountain Park.
I've driven through it before. It's actually really pretty. And there's another similar area by Bout now on the border. I think it's just areas that were not glaciated. And it's a different landscape.
Christina, thank you for the super.
That's where all the moose are, so just be on the lookout if you're driving through there. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be hitting the moose tonight. Yeah, well, some of the highways here do have fences on the sides, especially if you go further west, because there's a lot of moose and buffalo. Yeah, I was off the radio for a while earlier, but did you guys figure out anything with the hotel situation?
I've not gotten an email back, so we might have to end up calling. I'm waiting to see if I get an email, but I haven't heard anything back yet.
Yeah, you probably want to call them because it, at least for me, it said as long as you didn't like pay when you booked it, you can cancel by 7.
Yeah, that's good because we didn't pay, so I'm sure there's not a ton of rooms left at the in Mooseman. So that reminds me, I got to cancel my hotel up in New York then. Yeah, I didn't know if you did that already or not. Go there tonight, Freddie. Well, that one's for tomorrow night. Where's it at? Where is Yorkton at? It's like northeast of Regina somewhere.
Is there like a hotel shortage up here or something?
Oh, it's just the one that we found a good one yesterday and it only had 4 rooms left.
Oh man, thank you for the PayPal, greatly appreciated.
You never know.
I think we're gonna.
Definitely a shortage. You're screwed.
Yeah, that was the last hotel in Canada for tomorrow night.
We got some time for the big show,
Yeah,
but
Connor, it's gonna be like that one time we were in Kearney and we found one hotel
I think
in
we're
a
gonna drop
2-hour
south on
radius, and it had bed bugs.
Yeah, I mean, I was about to say all these. I was booking hotels 2 days in advance. I was like, shit.
Oh, no, the reason it's 2 days in advance from freaking Freddie is, well, we won't say it out loud because you're streaming.
I was gonna say we'll keep that one on the DL. So, Freddie, did you see that car that was in the ditch with the whole side of it just like beat in?
Oh, the one you're exactly talking about.
Yeah, you would have passed it too. I didn't see anybody in there, but I'm like, wow, that must have not been a good day for.
kind of getting some booby clouds.
Yeah, that car is freaking messed up. Last night on our drive up, we just saw a random car way out in the middle of a farmer's field. It was like a brand new car, and it was just way out there. It was kind of weird. At least none of us hit the garage door in the middle of the highway. Brandon, you saved someone's night by moving that.
A giant chunk of sheet metal that was in the road.
With the nails sticking out of it. I saw it at the last second. It just swerved over. Was it actually a garage door?
Could have been a garage door.
I want to know how a piece of debris that big even ends up in the middle of the interstate. Yes, maybe someone just
always produces like crazy photogenic tornadoes. I'd almost choose to chase up here, especially this year over a setup in back in the States right now. The way 2026 has been going.
Somewhere in like a field drive or something up here. The Manitoba site is absolutely decimated.
About 20 minutes from the crowd, so maybe a few hours. Grab some gas here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my streaming stuff set up anyhow, but I'm gonna find a little road to pull off on and wait here for you guys. You guys should be in and out pretty quickly. It's a gas station.
I think this one is.
You'll come up into town, you'll make a left, and then it's over there on the right
Dang,
side.
Mix, what's going on? Zesty, what is up?
Any gas station were nicer than the Signal. Nicer gas stations.
Is that smoke up there? You know, Sarah's pretty interesting looking skies right now. This is like the wispiest structure I've ever seen in my life. Hey, Mom, hello? Negative, Jim. I did not stream last night. Or this is the scheduled stream that was posted yesterday. but should be about the same.
liter per kilometer, or you can choose kilometer and kilometer per liter. But if you change that, then it will change it to kilometers an hour.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's interesting because when we were even stopped just at the gas station there, I guess the car was still on, but we didn't have the change units setting in my settings.
Yes. This thing is shriveling up. That is good.
Maybe your make and model is different. This one might not have the option.
just drive through without stopping. That'll end greatly.
You gotta look like you're supposed to be there, you know.
Are you guys about to cross?
Like 10 minutes out. 5, so we'll see how much smooth this one is. There's one Connor and I went through last year. It's like a crazy little path. Get to the border. It's so confusing.
All the way back. I was like a little further west than that.
It was North Portal. Grass. I think it was, North Portal. That's the only one I've been to that wasn't just straightforward.
just like, ask you real quick a couple questions. Probably because you just got your passport.
As long as you have nothing to hide, you have nothing to worry about.
Yep, exactly. There's nothing to worry about. It's just routine. Yeah, so we got that beef jerky, so.
Not the beef jerky.
Alright, well, we'll see you up there, Ben Garrett. It's going to have here with Brandon. We're literally like a mile up there, if that.
Yeah, they're right up here. We'll see you in a minute.
Okay. If they let us out. They probably looked and saw that we got our passports like 3 days ago.
Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. Oh, this is messing with my mind so much. See, I keep screwing up. I keep forgetting that we're in freaking Canada. I picked $50, thinking US dollars, and we're not US. Just a liquor store. Or why do we got two places? I am so confused. Alright, hold on to fort.
We made it through. We're up here. We see you coming. I see you guys up there.
Let's go. I'm 35 minutes from the crossing.
You caught up to us pretty good. Roads are a little bumpier up here.
A little bit.
Hello? Oh man, I can't wait till this crap is over. Yeah. Give me that bag. Yeah. Ouch. Fiddlesticks. Oh. That's a lot of work. Man, it is warming right back up.
my favorite thing in the world when you come back from any sort of break and you're just in algorithm jail for like a week.
Briefly pull off to the side somewhere. I don't know if we want to be a little bit further north for later or right here. Man, the updrafts on this crap Vection are just freaking cranking. Record. Also, to charge the batteries up. If I can find thy chargers. There's one. There's two. Yeah, I really don't know what's up with these allergies though. I never get allergies like this. Check the battery on the camcorder. You guys can watch me fidget. Okay, what the heck? Oh.
I don't know my exact route yet. Let me look here.
I mean, honestly, we could just go north on this road to 3 and then take 3 west. And then that eventually we can go up to Carlisle or something.
Good with me. I know Carlisle and Stoughton, and they got some gas there, so that's what I'm gonna plan on.
Off we go.
Remember, it takes forever to get around places here. If you're doing the speed limit, it does.
Huh.
Got it locked in at 98 kilometers an hour.
Here, this whole time I thought it was in manual. I had it in manual. It must have bumped back to auto. That's why it was having a stupid zoom problem. Alright. Battery number 1.
Guys, these roads are a little bumpy.
I see why the speed limit is 90 kilometers an hour here.
No joke. This road jogs east for a minute and then north. Definitely got to get a picture with the Saskatchewan sign when we cross. It's so dusty out here too, but these southerlies ripping in is giving me a lot more confidence.
Canada loves their dusty tornadoes. Every now and again, you get a maxi wedge grinder too. It's happened up here before.
Yeah, like as soon as this crap vection moved out, it's pretty cold, but the sun came out and it's just like instantly heating up. I feel like I'm being ignored again. Oh well.
You guys just lost your Starlink. Wait, who did? Ben? Yeah, Ben Garrett just lost their Starlink.
That sounds like a problem.
Think they have any idea what's going on? Probably because they lost the signal as soon as... So they've got no cell signal right now.
That's freaking hilarious.
Literally still blasting east. They have no clue they lost their Starlink because they don't have a radio anymore.
That is actually priceless.
Carla, how
They
you
lost their
doing?
Starlink, and now they have no idea that they lost their Starlink because they can't get signal.
Did you guys see it fly off?
Oh, Rod Band getting ignored too. Alright, who is excited for this chase today? Oh yeah, this is the first Canadian chase. This is exciting. Yeah, CZ, I don't think there's very like many American storm chasers that come into Canada, but there are quite a bit of Canadian chasers that end up in America. I guess I shouldn't say a lot. There's not a whole lot of Canadian chasers either. But I honestly think over time that's gonna change. I think we'll end up with more and more chasers coming up here. Hello, Fruity! Southerlies are picking up. Woo, starting to feel good. Samuel, how you doing? Darth, what's going on? Yep, can't wait to see how it goes, Cynthia. Hopefully we get the classic Canadian pipe photogenic. Like, I have always wanted to come up here for a tornado because it's just always epic looking. Yep, Carla, believe it or not though, J-Jack actually, his hometown is only like 2 hours away from me, or an hour and a half, something like that. He's actually not far from me originally. J-Jack was born in Indiana. Mark, how you doing?
I had no idea, Freddie.
How you doing, Mark? Yeah, I've got the GGA Mavic 3 Pro.
Somehow I have service, but I don't know how it flew off.
You might have service through the cell signal. Maybe that came through.
Glad to bring you along, Samuel. Hopefully someday we can like really start chasing other countries. Would like to do like typhoons and stuff. I just need to get over my fear of flying. Well, we know what's going on. Yeah, they put a banana pepper in my the salad I got yesterday. And that was the hottest freaking banana pepper I've ever had in my life. My God. Speedy, how you doing? Yeah, but yeah, I'm just gonna force myself to do it. Maybe like we get some downtime. I'm just gonna like fly from home to Oklahoma City and back or something. Just force myself to do it. Best so far. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'll show you guys real quick. Got this bag of Doritos zesty cheese. You guys can see it. Probably not. Hello? Now, I don't think I've ever seen these in a gas station in America. Could be wrong, but man, these are good. They did have ketchup Doritos in there. Julie, I don't think the spiciness of the pepper ate last night, though, is doing a trick. I think it was like temporary relief. But overall, I'm doing better today than like I was yesterday. Yesterday was terrible. I just kept watering, like just twitching. Oh my god, another ketchup hater. What? Get a hot curry. Sounds interesting. I do like me some cheese curds. I wonder, are they any different, Speedy? The ketchup chips, like, from the States to up here? I know I had the Doritos ketchup before. But like, I think these Doritos zesty cheese I got, I swear this is just nacho cheese Doritos. Oh, the Lay's ketchup chips. I don't know if I saw Lay's. Oh, maybe I did. Well, it's very interesting how hard that updraft up there is, like, spinning. Just wait until we get a discrete supercell out here. That thing's gonna be cranking. Oh, how's the fishing going, Red Man?
I caught 2 trout a little bit ago. I went to the lake in Sundance at their city park. I went yesterday for a little bit. Had some luck over there. I caught like 20-something fish yesterday. Only caught 2 today so far. But I haven't fished much either. I went into town and ate breakfast and then went over there for just a little bit.
Good God, 20?
A bunch of little bitty brim, like 2 maybe edible sized brim. The rest of them are itty bitty baits at the other lake in the Black Hills. And
then I went to that pond in town, caught two or three really good perch. Well, one really nice perch, and then one rainbow yesterday. So one rainbow, like three or four perch, and a bunch of brim, and a little catfish.
Gosh, you're out here catching all the fish. Look at you, like gonna be a professional fisherman. I'm gonna see you on TV now.
Maybe that'll work better than stormfish.
Brandon and Freddie, it's online. It's where we're good to go.
Starlink survived. Let's go. Maybe that's God's way of having it happen before you're an 80-mile-an-hour RFD. That way it doesn't get lofted in a position you can't lose it.
How did it just come off?
I don't know. It got eaten off. Gosh.
Well, I want to know, how did it just come off?
Well, it popped out the other day when we were in South Dakota, and we got caught. We hit a bump pretty hard, but then that combined with 80-mile-an-hour RFD, it got loose off the mount, and it was just sliding on the top. I took the Starlink off after that, just thought that the mount was broken. It wasn't broken, got it back on there, and then it's held until now. And then we got this strong southerly gust of wind on this bumpy road, and it just, I guess it got yeeted off somehow.
Interesting. Well, at least it still works. I would make sure it's not going to come off anymore. At least it's a good thing you're still good, being up there and everything.
Yeah, it definitely is a good thing. Brandon was messing around with it. It seemed like it was pretty tight now. At least I hope.
The deal.
I'm gonna have to do daily Starlink tightness checks on it, I guess.
I pushed the crap out of it. It looks like it's snapped into place, so you should be good. Not to alarm you guys, but Eli just pulled 2 different ticks off of him. Hey, we gotta worry about ticks again? Yep, apparently he's just a tick magnet.
What do you mean? How do you pull 2 ticks off you? Were you guys in like grass or something?
I don't even know. We were just pulled over on the side of the road. I don't even know how that happened. He had a Lone Star tick on him yesterday.
Usually you gotta get into the grass, so that's not good if he wasn't in the grass.
Yeah, a Lone Star on him yesterday, like actually?
I used to get covered up in ticks when I was a kid. Man, I had ticks everywhere. Never worried about it. But nowadays, ticks are bad news.
Yeah, we were in South Dakota. We stopped to give Brandon a little adapter for the impact wrench, and it literally just pulling off for 5 minutes on the side of the interstate. You like picked up a Lone Star tick. So I don't know what's going on, but they are out.
I'm done. That's why I said I'm done with grass. Quick, get me far. No, I'm not. Wemmy Park, no. No.
What, Garrett? You want to go roll around in the grass?
It's sleeping in nature today.
Literally, we were pulled over, and there was the smallest little bit of grass. I did not want to step inside of it, so I crawled across the passenger seat of the driver's seat. Now I feel justified for doing that. Yeah, I mean, when I found the Lone Star on me about 10 days ago, and I was just pulled off on the side of the interstate, taking a quick 10-1 for like 15 seconds, and I got it. I got it off of my leg, and it was somewhere in my car. I didn't know where it was, and then I found it crawling across my bed about 4 hours later.
Yeah, those things get everywhere.
Aggressive too. They like run at you. It's almost like it's unnatural or something.
I wouldn't worry about the things at all. Ticks wouldn't bother me if it wasn't for the diseases they carry, obviously. I mean, otherwise they don't really do anything, but... I don't know what all's going on, though. I've seen a bunch of posts about ticks lately, and I don't know how many of them are conspiracies and how many of them are just straight up stupid lies, how many of them are true. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I see there's a lot out there. I'm sure some of it's true, some of it's not. Some of it people just post to get clicks, you know, and you know, scare people. But yeah, there's some truth probably to some of that stuff.
Yeah, I agree. Some truth to it. I'm just wondering, you know, they say there's some kind of government experiment or plan or whatever that they put stuff in there to make you allergic to meat. I forget what it's called, but yeah, I don't know. Some of it seems a little far-fetched.
Called alpha-gal syndrome. I think it's some kind of sugar molecule that you get, and then it makes you allergic. And I hear that, I guess depending on how fast you figure it out, I think you can overcome it over time. But that would be very annoying to have.
Yeah, annoying to say the least. I think it makes you allergic to a lot of things, and I guess pretty much all meat. So that would just suck.
Got a Life 360 alert of somebody shot in my neighborhood.
What? It's happening in Florida.
Are there warnings right now?
Just randomly got an alert of a report of a person shot on the other side of my neighborhood 23 minutes ago.
Dang.
I know Life 360 gives you those kind of notifications. That's crazy.
You guys didn't see the notification of shots fired when I was filming with Discovery?
Yeah, but that one made more sense, I thought, because it was near you. I guess that makes sense though too, because it's doing it because you live there or that's your base or whatever. But yeah, I can see it happening when it's close to where you're currently at.
It's doing it because I've got a separate group for me and my wife, and her location is what activated it.
I don't know why it does not show warnings. I gotta turn it on somewhere. Wait.
Yeah, they sounded the tornado siren when I was in Sundance fishing, catching trout. It's nice to hear. Not gonna lie, I was kind of surprised they had tornado sirens at Sundance.
I don't think they get a lot of tornadic action.
Oh.
They don't need them as Bella Force.
Halfway, they never get them.
Alright. Ah, there we go. Duh. Wait, no, not that one. There, well, hold on. I gotta text right.
I am in Canada. Took me a total of maybe 90 seconds.
Yeah, did he? Was it the guy?
No, it was a girl.
Okay, well, I warned them about your car. I told them and showed them the picture. So they're like, all right. And I was like, yeah, he'll be coming probably in like an hour.
Yeah, no, I literally took like 60 seconds. Tops.
The only person that took so long was Freddie, but I think it was because he got his passport 3 days ago, and they were like,
And I understand why they pulled us aside. I probably would have pulled myself aside.
But we are not far north of you, if you want to meet up, Connor. We're almost to the Saskatchewan border, just barely to your north.
Well, that storm is severe warned to our west or east. Gosh.
What's the temperatures like up there?
Yeah, I'll
Kind of want to go poke
I need
it.
to figure out a good route to take here.
We are almost into Gainsborough over here. It's a 91 out, Red Man. Did we already pass the Saskatchewan sign?
Gainsborough's in Saskatchewan. Yeah, okay. I'm literally 22 minutes away from Gainsborough.
If you want, you can come up over here. I think we're going to take a picture. This is a sign right here, Ben.
Stop.
Figured we were going to.
Feel like as soon as I go drive back into that storm,
Swing around.
we'll get something to pop way off to the northwest and then being late to the party.
I didn't expect it to be that hot up there. It's 90 down here.
Holy cow! This is the cleanest my nose has been in a hot minute. Let's see if these batteries are charged. I don't think so. Close?
totally knew I was coming though, because she didn't even ask what I was doing. She seriously did. She didn't even ask me why I was coming.
We're probably the only people to cross the border there.
Honestly.
Kind of want to go poke the severe warning, but I know as soon as I go do that, I'll end up being way out of position for the storm, good storms that fire. Just warned for hail and damaging wind. To be expected. Yeah, I don't like it's like showing insane capping. Look at the 18D, like, why is it showing such an insane cap today?
Check your socks. Like tight. Got another one. leather sock, but I think I'm good. Yeah, if you get any of that lash, usually like the tight areas where you have clothes that are tight, or sometimes if you're wearing a hat, they like the hair. Whenever you guys are ready, we can roll.
Finally, radio connection back. Someone find another tick.
They hold on.
Garrett was too afraid of the ticks, so we literally chased him like a quarter of a mile down the road before we gave up because we were going to drag him into the grass.
Yeah, Garrett didn't want to take a photo with the Saskatchewan sign. So then we all had to sit in the grass and we all got like a bunch of ticks on us. Yeah, y'all make fun of me, little turds. And guess what? You found what I knew. Exactly my point of reason why I didn't want to go in there. Hey, if we weren't standing around waiting for you to come over for the photo, we probably wouldn't have had any ticks on us.
Valid point.
That's crazy. I'm not getting out of my car.
Exactly. That's why I was just grass like, thank you.
All right, well, how far back are you?
I am. Gordon just said he bagged a weak tornado. Anyway, I am literally like 5 minutes from you guys.
We just started rolling, so we're just slowly cruising westbound.
Hey, did you guys get to the border okay? Was it pretty easy?
Yeah, we went through Antlers. The freaking customs guy just knew immediately. He was like, man, there's a lot of you today. And I was like, yep, there'll be more.
Awesome, good to know. It looks like I'm going to be rolling in right on time at 5 o'clock. We're going to be passing on the border just west of there.
Yeah, it took me literally 90 seconds. They didn't even ask me why I was there.
Beautiful.
Because of the first 4 people that were storm chasers, and they're like, yep, we knew you were coming.
That's fine with me. Make it as easy as possible.
Aaron, were you able to get a Starlink up here?
I got my Mini Alpha Max's SUV, and we're going to be putting in the front windshield when we get up here, so yes, sir.
Send me the info on that Mini, because you won't have cell service on the radio once you cross. I'm pretty sure the LTE network only works in the U.S., so if you send me the info to that Starlink, I'll put it into your radio so you have connection.
What all info do you need?
The exact Wi-Fi name and the exact password.
Sounds good. I'll do that when I get across and get it booted up. Thanks for the heads up.
No worries.
If I make it up here in time when we get a tornado, it's going to be the most legendary run I've ever had. I landed in Rapid City at like 9:45 a.m.
Dude, I was so confused with what you were doing. Because, like, I seen you flew back south, and I'm like, what's going on?
Dude, there was no freaking way that I was going to let our passports sitting at the house in Oklahoma keep us from chasing this week.
Dude, I'm about to send my cruise controller here. I'm like flying. Yeah, today, tomorrow, and then Tuesday is either up here again or North Dakota.
Tuesday, and both Sunday and Tuesday look like the freaking big time.
And tomorrow's got some problems, but if you get a clean storm, it could be big on that warm front.
Thanks for the heads up, Freddie. I was flying as well.
There's a setting on y'all's RAVs. I think I'd have to look into it, but you can flip it to kilometers, so it converts it for you. I think it's like in the digital speedometer setting.
I switched it over to kilometers. It's just like I'm just so used to just driving, a certain speed. So I look down, I'm going like 128 kilometers an hour. I'm like, crap.
It's kind of like Iowa, where your speed limits should be way higher than they are.
Or freaking New Mexico, where their highways are 65 in the middle of nowhere.
I hate those New Mexico 65s.
They should be 75, 80.
Yeah, I think the sign said if you don't see a posted speed limit, it's 90 kilometers an hour out here for rural roads.
There's 100 here, Brandon.
Yeah, it's pretty widespread at 100 kilometers, which is annoying too, because that's like barely 65.
I think the main 4-lane highways are 110.
Well, if I'm gonna
Yeah,
mute my stream every time I blow my nose, like, might as well not even stream. Duh.
110's not even 70.
It's no wonder the Canadians drive so slow when they come over to the States.
I noticed that about Europe too. Most of Europe, it's like freaking 70 to 90, even on the highways. I think I saw in France, I think the highest was like 110. Like, I was like, why are we all just going so slow? And I guess I'm like, well, I think the reason why the roads have such higher speed limits in the U.S. or people go a lot faster is, there's a large portion of Canada, but like going across the U.S. like takes a lot of time. So I think naturally that's just why our speed limits are a little bit higher. Plus, we're on 2 lanes right now.
Depends on the country in Europe. They go to Croatia.
Weather-wise does pop up warnings up here. Ryan has to turn it on the map on the YouTube. But we do in fact get the warnings to pop up here.
We rented a sports car, like $100,000 BMW to go on the Autobahn, and I got it to 180 miles an hour. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, Friendly, it throws me off because like you see the speed limit sign says 110, it's like, what? You go to a town that says 70, it's like, what? Then I remember it's not miles per hour. Actually, I would if Ryan was live right now and he had me up and I blew my nose, it would be on Ryan's stream.
It was pedal to the metal north.
Oh, stream for Max.
Yeah, I just finished up at like 4 p.m. in Central Illinois and I was like, I want to go to Canada, but I don't want to drive 18 hours alone. And so I was on the phone with Ben for like 45 minutes, like telling him he needed to turn around from Joplin and come chase Canada, and he did it.
What a legend.
And the next day was a day that we thought nothing was going to happen, and we got 5.
It's going to be so hard to beat that stretch in June, but I look forward to Canada potentially doing that.
It's even a few days before that, you had the Illinois MCV, and then you had the Wellfleet, Minnesota Day, and Gary, and yeah, I mean, it was wild.
I'm so annoyed I botched the Illinois MCV day because that on top of September outbreak would have put me at probably almost 100 tornadoes.
I think we're starting to get some cues.
Is what probably put me past the 100 tornadoes, so I would agree.
Just a stat that day, huh? That northern.
I mean, hey,
Maybe not.
I'll take it. I mean, if they're 3 fully condensed tornadoes, it's better than all these weak little full funnel dusty swirls.
Connor, now that you're back, can we finally get the real thoughts again?
Yeah, I'm not sure if I love the way that today has trended, but hopefully.
So yesterday, how close was your storm to doing it? I saw your stream a little bit, and it looked pretty good. It had a nice cut.
If it would have produced, I would have put sugar in Connor's gas tank, so it's a good thing that it did.
It literally had a funnel halfway to the ground for 10 minutes. Like a legit, rapidly spinning, mesocyclonic, huge cut funnel halfway to the ground for 10 minutes. And I briefly had ground contact. And it was just in the form of rapidly rotating rainbursts that looked like there was a little bit like more contrast to the potential dust. Like it's 50-50.
So if you guys didn't see, they did issue the other tornado watch in Saskatchewan.
Yeah, you see my comment?
Okay. We are officially tornado watch. I wonder if that will pop up on the stream.
Pardon me?
Uh-huh. What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
On your post yesterday, on one of your Twitter posts yesterday.
I did not see your comment.
Yeah, there's like your comment. It was like, I don't know how this is a risk tornado in 2026, and then I commented a screenshot of that South Dakota supercell, and I was like, I don't know. And I said, only in 2026 did this not fully condense.
All these don't fully condense.
Tornado watch. Impact high, confidence high. Expires 9 hours.
Yeah, tomorrow is on the line of a really good day, or it's gonna be a line, probably. Just looking at the what's the word I'm looking for? Just looking at, I was reading their discussion up here, and then kind of made sense. If convection overnight, we don't, that morning convection does not erode, then tomorrow's severe threat severely goes down, but if it goes away, then it severely goes up.
I don't think there'll be any problems tomorrow. I think you'll get a couple of discrete supercells out ahead of the line, probably right along the Saskatchewan-Manitoba border.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not usually the biggest fan of Meridional flow, but there's just enough of a southwest component, South Houston's going into that. If none of these days produce something significant, whether we're on it or not, I don't know, but if none of these days produce something significant, I give up. Yeah, I mean, I'll read you what they have here. Says, heading into Sunday, there's lots of uncertainty as to how the day will unfold, given the strength of the forcing and significant instability. It's uncertain whether the nocturnal convection will continue through the day or if this convection will taper off overnight. Both options will dramatically impact how the day plays out. For that reason, we'll be brief, blah, blah, blah. If the convection subsides in the morning, Sunday has potential to be an even more potent severe threat than today. The frontal boundary will be a line north-south along the Saskatchewan-Manitoba border, and then arc into central Manitoba before sharply turning south and dropping into Minnesota. The surface low will be gradually building into North Dakota, and the heat and moisture advection that occurred overnight will
Why is Ryan Hall going live at 2 o'clock?
wonder if they'll issue the first extreme risk since 2012 tomorrow.
I mean, why has Max been going live?
Oh, has it been not even working? Son of a biscuit.
Yeah, I don't know, but yay. Time for everyone's to use the tank.
Basically what they say, that it says right here, either way, the commonality is that Sunday's setup depends dramatically on Saturday's evolution.
Galaxy
They'll
satellite.
maintain the high risk for now.
Starting to get some cues going to my southwest.
Brandon and Freddie, I don't know where you guys are, but I'm just still headed up towards Carlisle or Stoke.
I can't even remember what I put in my GPS, but it took me north. Definitely going north. My radio locked up whenever SRM was talking, but I am going north. That storm to the north looks interesting. I want to take a quick peek at it since we got plenty of time. Put Stoughton in my GPS, which is like just west of Carlisle.
Ditto. Carlisle's pretty nice. It's got some places to stop.
Should we, did we decide if we're going to Brandon 100%?
I have not heard anything from the hotel yet.
Yeah. I don't know if you were going to give them a call, but if not, I'm sure one of us can.
I mean, if one of you guys wants to real quick, you're fine. I'm doing something right now and trying to fix the friggin' radio. Just do what I said, because I told them we were in a group when I sent the message, so don't confuse them if you do call. Just tell them that we're all together and hit a deer, and we don't know if we're going to make it up tonight, so we'd prefer to cancel it, but if it's going to get charged anyway, we'll just keep the rooms. I'll go ahead and I give them a call.
Man, everybody's so nice up here.
Okay. Roger, roger.
Just remember the story, Freddie.
That severe warning storm's kicking on a boundary now.
Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. Yeah, shoot, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. We got 3,500 Cape nosing into southeast Saskatchewan now.
Wow, that's good. Look at that 18Z. It's hopefully it's not right, but it's showing like an insane cap.
Does the 18Z not convect all of a sudden?
Nah, it convex, but like it's like western Kansas stuff. Like how is that convecting when with less cap in Kansas, you know, stuff doesn't pop? It just confuses me.
I saw as a superceller too, but they're just not as robust. as robust as some of the other runs showed, but it still shows supercells.
Given the flow today, I don't see any reason why we don't see robust supercells today, honestly.
The one sounding I pulled showed SIN like minus 412.
That's weird because I literally looked at it yesterday and there was no SIN on the soundings.
We'll definitely have some SIN. It's probably not going to be 400, but I mean, I was even pulling soundings yesterday at like 6 p.m. with like 100 SIN, so just, I mean, storms will be carved out, so fine by me.
Well, that's why I figure it's got to be wrong, because if SIN was that strong, I don't think it'd be showing anything popping.
I was going to say, let's just be real for a second here. We're in Canada, and Canada does what Canada does, regardless of what the models say, so.
I chased one up here last year in July, and the Triple R never had storms firing, and lo and behold, there's like 4 supercells, and so you never know.
Liking the fact that that thing's pushing out a boundary, because that is gonna, oh yeah. Okay, she said that we have to cancel the reservations through booking.com, that they can't do it there.
That's gonna be a pain.
I'm probably not gonna give you a refund. That's just not even worth it at that point. Let me see what it looks like.
Check it out. We're getting a little Q field going right here. See that boundary getting kicked off this storm over here. Q's over here. Bloop! Yeah, I like that boundary getting kicked out. It's going right to this Q field that's developing.
It says that you can cancel for a fee until 3 p.m. After that time, the property will charge the full stay amount.
So the question is, how much is the fee?
I know when I hit cancel, it doesn't tell me.
That's interesting. If the fee's only like $10, then you'd actually probably save money.
When I go into it, it just says that it is a non-refundable hotel. The thing that gets me, though, is that it didn't charge our cards to begin with. So if we cancel our stay, it should no longer be there for them to charge it. Because it says the property is the one that charges the account, not the hotel website.
You go park 20 miles that way and get it pulled out?
She told me on the phone that distance.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it'll be around here. Could be around here. Could be north. Could be south. So.
This is totally why I should have just freaking went and used.
Yeah, that was Illinois of all places that did that.
Really?
Yeah, it was like Texas style hail in Illinois in March.
Well, what is it, about 2 hours after today's chase, so they'll probably get there around like 11 to midnight.
Yeah, I kind of watch. There's a little Q field starting over here now, so that,
further east than we think.
I'm surprised that ramped back up. That was like the early morning convection. Now it's just dropping like tennis ball size hail, and I think some damaging went on it, but
We had that a few years ago where it rode on everything in the yard. I just got out and started my old link motorcycle, walked back in and bang, turned around and there's a hailstone about this big laying on the ground and there's a dent about that big in my stainless steel bar. That bike ran through the whole thing, but there's absolutely nothing left of the dash, the saddle legs, the fuel tank was smashed in. I wasn't going out to shut it off.
hail get pretty big up here then.
That time it did. Like when I went out to start that bike, it was just a roar, and I thought it sounded like somebody dragging a garden shed on skids down the street or something. I thought, what the hell? But a few minutes later, we found out what it was. It was all this big amount.
I know a couple years ago, we were I think Wyoming. Like, yeah, you hear hail roars all the time, but this one was so freaking loud. I mean, it sounded like a tornado coming.
Yeah.
It was just roaring away, and it was dropping like baseballs and a bunch of them. So I just couldn't believe that. It was like incredible roar.
So where are you from then?
Ohio,
Ohio? Storm country.
it's been a weird one down in the States this year. Like, we've been getting tornadoes, but
Yeah.
they don't fully condense, so they last 30 seconds and gone. It's just been monsooning pretty much.
Yeah. Well, we've got enough rain now for a while.
See, that's where we get a lot of these clustering storms down in the States, but there's still a lot of areas that are really dry. So,
Yeah, the areas that really need it never seem to get it. So,
and then when they do get it, they get way too much in one dump, and it's a mess.
Southwestern Saskatchewan, they were done seeds real early, and then they got one nasty rain, of course, pressing everything over, nothing come up there, reseed. And I mean, them to get a big rain is rare. They got it.
Yeah, I was always curious, like how you farm.
A little bit, yeah.
How do you guys make it up here? Like, especially out west, a lot of drought.
Well, they rely on cropping here.
I know I watch farmers on YouTube. I can't remember the guy's name up here. Mitch. I think it's Mitch something, or
Around here?
I think west of here.
Okay.
But yeah, he said like they were harvesting, like them and like Welker Farms. I've watched their YouTube videos of the harvesting, getting like maybe 1 bushel an acre. It's just like, how are you doing it?
No, around here nowadays, 60 bushels an acre is almost a crop failure.
Really?
Well, they buy it, enough fertilizer, get a few rains when they need it. A lot of luck in it. But, oh yeah, it's a nifty program.
That bad. Like generally where I'm from, you know, like crops usually do pretty good. It always, we'll get dry, but it always seems like the right rain just the right time, keep everything pretty good.
Ohio is pretty good. We got relatives now. That's where they live now. But they got a lot of cattle too, so they're big into the farm.
You got like I talked to a guy that they do custom harvesting. They went to Texas. They start in Texas, you know, and he said like, well, basically where all the irrigation was,
Yeah.
you know, wheat was good, but then it's been pretty dry, so most of the wheat there was trash. But then some spots they got rain. He's like, they just moved to those spots, and a big hailstorm came out and took it out, so they packed up. They're already done with wheat down there.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a lot of guys who used to go from here south country.
It did feel, well, at first, like when I drove through that storm earlier, that was still like sun came out, was still pretty cool feeling. And I'm at the crappy night. Like I get here, like, cause I rolled the window down back there a few miles and was like, cool. I get here, get out, and was just instantly warmed up, and I'm like, man, that changed fast.
Yeah.
So yeah, now it's got that feel to it.
Yeah. Humidity's up. Well, you know, on Main Long here, we were racing, we
gonna say winter didn't want to let go this year.
Oh God, no. It was brutal. Never ending. Anyways, I didn't get on the road. I hate to drive north, but this thing's got a full glass roof in it that scares me.
Yeah, my old car I used to chase with it.
Yeah.
Had that full sunroof thing on top, and definitely sketchy.
Yeah. They say it's tougher than metal, but
It does. I don't know if it's quite as strong as the windshield, but it does better than the side windows at least.
yeah. And mirrors there.
Yeah, well, I was all excited because like I usually buy these interceptors for chasing. This was like one of the best spotlights I've ever had. That was the first thing that went in that hailstorm. I was like, man, come on. But my other one, didn't even mess it up. It's like,
Yeah, I figured it must have been on the top there.
it's the best way to go for what we do because they're usually get them pretty cheap. And
Yeah.
I mean, it was nice when I bought it, but it's a little depressing like when you get hail on it and everything. But it's what you buy them for. I can't buy I want to get a truck to chase with, but you spend like $80,000, $100,000 on a new truck and then you go wreck it hail. No, can't do it.
And who stays this
Now,
hard
I
out
don't
here?
get
I
this
think
one
we're
rolled
going
off.
mountains, stay there.
F-150 with a Land Rover diesel in it. They only made it 2 years, and it makes like 38 miles an hour.
Oh, that's not a Power Stroke?
It is a Power Stroke with the little one, only the 150. They only made them in 18 and 19. In 20, they couldn't get chips because of COVID, so they quit putting them in.
Yeah.
They're a good engine. Land Rover's used them as a ship for 40 years. But it wouldn't take much of a hailstorm to write it off with a couple $100
Yeah. Like I had a 16 F-150, the aluminum body. The hail, they dent so easy.
Yeah.
But that's kind of what I was thinking about, getting like a half-ton diesel.
Yeah.
And I didn't know Ford quit doing the half-ton diesel.
They're talking about bringing them back next year, and they're only 170 horsepower. They're talking about putting them in a Raptor-style chassis. Like, you know why? Then they can talk about $125,000 price tag.
Oh yeah.
If anybody has ever had one, they would buy the first one that hit the lot, guaranteed. So, a buddy of mine's got 4 of them for pilot trucks. He said those 4 pilot trucks have paid for 2 of the food trucks. It's so good on fuel. He's got $500-600 a day on fuel.
Has that got the emissions on it?
Oh yeah.
Has that been good or bad?
I just started to have my first issue with it. So, we have a heavy truck shop down in Disney, there 20 miles west. So it's $3,000. Ford won't sell you just the def heater. They're going to sell you the module, def heater, and tank for $2,500.
Yep.
I can delete it for about $1,800, so I'll delete it now. It was on warranty for $160K. I didn't want to delete it for it off warranty. I've never had any issue with it. And I'm not totally sure. They do have an issue with their wiring harness in one spot. I'll check that out here tomorrow maybe. But that's the issue. The wiring harness is only $80.
Yeah, that's ruining diesels with that stuff.
I've completely rebuilt from the ground up a couple of 810 for sending. And the questions are, they got Series 6 Detroit in them, and no emissions whatsoever. 5 miles to the gallon better than any truck on the road, and all kinds of power. And no, they don't give any issues. Like, just run.
Yeah, I used to be into trucking. Just that stupid canister for the emission system. I forgot how much that was. It was a few grand at least.
Oh, yeah.
And the first one, like, it would last a while, but it seemed like after that first time it went bad, that canister would just keep plugging up, and like every 6 months you're replacing that canister. I want to say it was like $6,000 or something like that for that
Yeah.
basically loop filter.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we delete. We got one guy deleting semis every day of the week. So do you ever go west of here?
That's my first time in Canada. I kind of thinking about going west, but just kind of
Go
been.
west, you come to a little town of Kisby, and it looks like a wrecking yard right on the corner where you turn into Kisby. Go in there. It's actually a gas station and stuff. These smokes are
Thought,
Next seat compared to
Freddie, is your legal name Frederick, or what is your legal name? I'm curious.
I don't even know what, I can't remember what they were even down in the States anymore.
It's the Frederick.
Everything's just expensive anymore.
Also bringing the grid
buy
and
one pack and $10 back or we should all just put
That's what I'm trying to do.
I buy a pack of those now. I never buy a carton anymore. I buy a pack of those now about 3-4 days.
Alright, so I'm gonna need you guys to do me a favor, okay? Freddie and Garrett.
So I keep telling myself I need to quit, and start slowing down, and then you start going back at it, then you slow down. It's just, it's never
I
ending.
need you to cancel your reservation for tonight.
I don't know, my grandfather died on his 101st birthday.
Did you find a way out?
I don't know.
Did not find a way out, but I just booked us 3 rooms at the Best Western that we were talking about. Because
See, I think as long as you keep it, like, I mean, smoking period is bad, but you don't go
Oh, yeah, it's great.
2 packs a day and stuff, you know, like that. But
Oh, you don't have to do that, Brandon.
Oh well, I better get mobile.
keep your eyes peeled today.
Hope you don't get hailed on.
They send it out.
Me too, it's too expensive anymore.
Supposed to go to Kipling.
Well, it's too late. I already booked it, and it was my chat. It wasn't me. My chat donated enough for it, specifically for it.
That should be like,
Thank you, Jared.
Thank you, Joe.
they're saying like 5 o'clock, but I mean,
I was very,
they can start a little bit earlier.
Alrighty, well, good luck.
Yep, be safe.
It's probably smart to stick together like that for Canadian cartels and everything.
Yeah, these people are excessively nice up here.
yeah, I love it.
That's Western where?
We'll send it to you.
Alright guys, Ryan said he is working on getting the warnings and washes to update up here, so hopefully we have that shortly.
Mine will not let me cancel. It says the check-in date has already passed.
I guess if you can't cancel it, I just canceled mine on Hotels.com, so. But it also says I'm still going to be charged for the cancellation. But that was the whole point. That's why my chat stepped up and helped out because they knew we were going to have to pay for double rooms tonight. I guess I'll just keep the other reservation. I don't know. I just canceled my reservation, and yeah, no, that's incredibly generous of chat. Like, how much were the rooms? Like $100? Came out to 100 each. Some very generous viewers there, Brandon. Viewers are incredible. I tell them every day I wouldn't be out here without them.
Tomorrow enhanced for North Dakota, Northwest South Dakota for wind. Steve, how you doing? Me too, Jen. We're on the same frequency.
Was able to cancel it. It says it'll still charge the full value of the stay, but I'm not sure if that's right.
Well, what you can always do is, when it gets closer to the time, or like later, just like lock your card so they can't take it.
Gonna say at the Catalina, they have a water slide.
I saw that.
So I guess it's confirmed we're going to the Mooseman.
I don't want to be saying location out loud.
Oh, my bad. I'm bad. Everybody's alive.
What the heck, Ben? What is this? First day out here?
Okay, Connor, did you book it yet?
No, I mean, I have it up.
Not book it. I am booking it right now. My chat donated enough for your room, too. As well as Corey. Corey, I will PayPal you the money for your room.
Well, what the heck? My chat just donated enough for my room. Got the hotel room funds flying left and right here.
We got a conflict of interest.
I was about to say, I just had my chat all come together and pitch in for my room. Okay, I just had even more. This is a very, very large conflict of interest now.
Sorry guys, blowing my nose.
Just say you a super chat. Oh my gosh! Make it stop! Hi Mom, love you. You can hear me.
Is this thing?
Okay, you know what, to make this fair, Connor, how about this? Since your viewers donated for your room, and mine did as well, we'll do 50-50.
Alright, I can do that. Sounds good to me.
So look at, let me know what the total comes out to be, and then I'll send half on PayPal.
Deal.
Ben, Gary, is there an A&W up there in Carlisle?
Dude, you do not want to eat A&W before Chase.
I don't know, Ben was saying that you gotta try it out.
Yep, I make all kinds of bake.
I think that's a very poor idea. But
Oh, thank you to PayPal, greatly appreciated.
Oh my gosh, the warning on that storm to our northeast is now saying they're indicating baseball-sized hail in it. I might go poke that thing real fast.
yeah, I've been debating it. Just not sure.
It's 2 o'clock. We got plenty of time.
I don't know. I got queues popping. I don't think you have much time as you think.
It
It says it's about an hour away from where I'm at. I'll have to just go over there. Otherwise, we'll get over here and probably sit for hours. Corey, you still on here?
Hello?
Hey, send me how much your room was. My chat paid for it, so I'm going to send it to you on PayPal.
Well, I don't know what the actual room price was. So I got charged some traveler thing too. But it was like stupid.
Well, I know mine came out to, after tax in American dollars, it came out to like 110.
Yeah, mine was like 169.
What? The same hotel?
Yeah, I came up as some traveling charge. I don't know.
Just at 170. All thanks to chat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to flip around. Really, like, I don't think we're gonna come back like right over here where this boundary's setting up anyway. So what's it gonna hurt?
Yeah, I think it's the way it's moving. It just isn't very. I'm not sure if it's very catchable with these speed limits. Looks like it's kind of a populated area too.
As much as I like to poke that storm.
Kilometers an hour. I think that comes out to like, I don't know, 30 maybe, something like that. It's moving fast. Yeah, I get it.
Alright, I'm booked.
I'll be at that. Corey, do you know if you paid Canadian dollar? Well, I guess it don't matter anyway. I just sent it to you.
That was USD. Yeah, like, cause I tried to use my debit card, and yeah, that got shut down right away, so I can only use PayPal.
Actually, wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, that thing got even more insane on freaking reflectivity. That thing's gotta have some chonkers. I guess question for you, Connor, before I send you the money. Did you pay this month for the radio? I can't remember if I asked on I'm pretty sure you guys paid on May 21st, right? Or somewhere around the end of May.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I do not recall. I'll go through PayPal right now.
Just don't worry about it. I'll send you the 50. What was your total? Did it end up being like 110 or what was it?
Well, no, I'm actually gonna look and see if I would just rather do it that way if I didn't pay me. Yeah, the last one I did was April, so we'll just call it in because it would come out close to 50 anyway.
Brandon, I've completely forgot about the radio payments. Is that something, I can't remember if Ryan's covering that or if you're still covering part of that.
That's a Ryan thing now. Anybody that works with Ryan covers their radios.
Nothing's getting a hook on it over there.
I was just looking at that. What do you guys say? Should we like meander west towards it just to check? Like, at least keep it in play? How far away are we from that? Hour?
Well, that thing is flying at a pretty good clip, but your winds in, was it Brandon, or out of the, like, east-northeast?
Unfortunately, to Oak Lake, it's an hour and 8 minutes, and it's already going to the north of Oak Lake within like 20 minutes. So we probably wouldn't be able to catch it until somewhere over by Brandon, and by that point it's going to be like 3:30, and it's going to be time to head back this way anyway.
Yeah, I don't think it's just not worth going over there. A valid point.
It's disappointing, because if I would have known it was going to do that, I would have just gone straight north from the border crossing. And
Terry, thank you for the PayPal. Greatly appreciated. Look at that thing. It's hooking and it's trying to lock onto that boundary.
Hey, at least you had a smooth border crossing. Never guaranteed.
Yeah, it's like reaching for that boundary. He'll probably grab it and then drop something.
See, it looks like it kicked out that boundary. Then I think this is why we're in cloud cover right now, Freddie. I think we're literally right underneath that boundary. But if you loop reflectivity, you can see the low-level winds are surging that boundary and pushing it back north.
If you look at that radar, you can see right where we all are. There's a little piece of that boundary that's right over this road.
Yeah, we want that thing to slowly diffuse and probably go a little bit north, and we'll be in business.
Yeah, you're 100% right. I mean, we're right underneath the boundary. I think that's going to be a really nice thing for us, because it's got plenty of time to become diffuse like you're saying, Connor. I think it's actually going to be a lot more beneficial to, you know, the potential caveats this day. I think this is a really good thing.
Kind of feel like I want to drive west.
Yeah, you got continued little cumulus bubbling along where this boundary slowly lifting north. So I think this is money.
That thing over there is already forming a nice hook on it and doing some weird stuff. I mean, it's only going to get better from here.
Look at Sat. I don't know if this is all the boundary or the worm front, but you have a line of Q all the way from about Washburn or Weyburn to where we are near Redvers.
I can tell you where we are is definitely the outflow boundary, because if you look at reflectivity and you like make it go all the way down to like -15 or whatever dBc, you can clearly see this boundary has just been getting laid out by the storm that passed. I think you might be right, Bennett. I think the edge of that cumulus is the warm front. I'm just looping it, and I just see it lifting north.
I think, there's some kind of boundary on top of us, like we've been saying, and then I think to our west, there's almost like a warm, it is the warm front.
Yeah, there definitely is a warm front up there. It looks like it's getting somewhat close to convecting. And then you have this outflow boundary down here that has bubbling cumulus on it. I think like the overall highest confident target is further north, but given that new development of that boundary, not so sure.
Yeah, the boundary definitely piques my interest now, because obviously that was my biggest gripe with the southern play is you don't have the boundary. But now that we have two boundaries and maybe a better chance at discrete storm down here, it's definitely enticing.
Actually, looking at mesoanalysis, I think that storm that put out the boundary is just reinforcing the warm front. I think looking at mesoanalysis.
How you doing?
Good.
Saddle. I think that
So you're a former
it's slowly
police
lifting north, but I think that outflow boundary.
Storm chaser.
storm chaser. Yeah.
Yep.
Dan,
Fisherman, I see the tip of a rod.
Yeah, I gotta do something on the side here.
That would make a lot of
Dan
sense
Heinrich,
because
Dan Shelby Heinrich,
storm obviously
you
got a
are?
bunch of north.
Corey Gherkin.
Shift to just being due easterly.
we just saw some dots that were
It's gonna
looking
be
for something that looked like a
enclosed.
storm chaser, and I went, Shell, so there's something in the front of that car, and I got close and I saw that, and I went, well, that would be either a former cop or.
Yeah, I just pulled up the map and I'm starting to see all the chaser dots pop up now. I thought, maybe we get lucky and only be a few of us up here today, but
Are you from?
Yeah, that's interesting.
yeah.
We're from Manitoba.
There was an emergency alert. I didn't
Right, you guys chasing too, or? Well, hopefully we won't bring the big chaser hordes with us. I was hoping like.
Well, no, our interest is primarily photographic, so we.
You know why seeing that boundary is going to be so excited.
Yeah, it's been getting really bad down
We
there.
had good
We weren't in
share,
there
good
last year.
lobsters, good game.
Oh,
Just
crap.
need soaking oysters, not too dry.
And that is relatively small compared to how it's been like this year now.
Yeah, the stuff we've been watching on people streaming and on the Spotter Network, and it's just insane. I'm like, I don't want to.
Yeah, just this.
Like you can't. So I like to get close to tornadoes, but you almost can't anymore because there's so many people like getting up there, and half of them don't know what you're doing, so you have to. And then I just stay away now.
I grew up in rural country, small villages. I cut my teeth driving gravel roads. I still prefer back roads to highways any day of the week. But
Normally I'm the same, but getting clogged.
we were like in Jamestown. I don't know the back roads as well as I know Manitoba. So now I'm a little handicapped because I can't. But some of we pulled at one point. We pulled off on a field approach so that I'm off the road, right? So I'm sitting on the field approach road,
decked out with random.
and some guy with Nevada plates just comes and parks right across the front of our car.
Yeah, just some cameras. They're probably like,
I'm like,
what's happening?
They just see like all
what if I walk the road?
the police interceptors,
I,
amber lights.
well, it was like 2 or 3 years ago. I was down in Goldsby, Oklahoma. I had there was warnings starting to spit up in the field just to our west, and we were in a big Congo line, and whoever was leading kept stopping, so it was stop go for no reason. And then I just looked out the window and see the warnings, and I'm like, oh god, no. Well, then it stopped, and then we kept going, and then a guy stops in the one lane with his car, blocks it, sets his tripod up in the other lane, blocks the whole road with his car and tripod. So I just rolled my window down and said, you need to move that, I'm going to run it over. And he started yelling at me. I'm like, dude, you're blocking the whole road.
We had a tornado.
Canadians really are pretty nice.
Almost in the middle of the road, that all the people got out and stood in the road.
That happens all the
And
time.
they gave us a dirty look. I said, lean on the horn. And I put my window down and said, move over so we can get through, because we could see a tornado. I don't know what they were looking at. I wanted to go south,
Half the time they're looking all over. They don't know what they're looking at. But yeah, I was going to this Texas. Pretty much the sunset was just getting dark. Went around a curve. There was 2 tour vans. They're both parked on both sides of the road, and everybody was standing in the road. And it's pretty much dark. You couldn't see. I go around the corner. I just see like reflections off the lights or whatever, and all of a sudden I see a bunch of movement on the road. I said, what the heck? Well, here it's dark out. They're all standing on the road, and right after a curve. I'm like, well, that's smart.
Well, generally it's not bad up here at all, but I'm a little nervous today by the amount of people saying that they're coming up.
I was hoping, we have a few more years. Like, this is my first time chasing up here, so I was kind of hoping they'd stay.
We have like 5 of us on the storm.
Well, that storm over there, I think everybody's getting trolled on that now. But I seen a bunch of dots pop up over there, and I'm like, okay, yeah, keep going.
Yeah, those are all Manitoba people. We know them all.
Oh, okay. I was trying to say, I don't recognize these names, so.
I don't know that we would be recognizable either. We just been doing it for a while.
Yeah, there's only very few, like, from up here that actually go down.
Yeah.
We only go down to North Dakota, maybe into South Dakota a little bit. And we don't go too far. We both work full time, so the only time we can go far is on a weekend. So this is perfect. We don't normally even come to Saskatchewan. Most things don't happen on the weekend.
Well, you guys have to try the Texas Panhandle sometimes.
I get too
Man,
scared.
we were a few weeks ago. We were watching a live stream with.
that's like I like to get close, and it's
We
just
don't want to get close. We would like to meet Reed, but I don't want to be near him. If he's there, I'm worried.
Wrong place.
he's out here somewhere. I tried texting him to see where he was at, but like my texting ain't working. So
Yeah, he said he was near Weyburn earlier today, so.
Be at Weyburn and
I'm
go
gonna
by
get some food up here in this town. And
yeah, well I think this boundary that's got draped out here is kind of a new development for the day because it was looking like northwest would be better, but boundary kind of just added a new play to the day. So, but see, as the chasers are starting to swarm in.
There's one.
That has to be probably someone up here too, I'm guessing.
yeah, I second that. Every time I've gone to Dairy
I don't either.
so far.
And that's why I hadn't been to
Yeah, that's Edgar
years, but whatever Dairy Queen I went to
O'Neill.
4 hours ago was really high quality for fast
Oh yeah, that's them. Yeah, them too.
We'll run over there and say hello to them too.
food.
Happy trails.
Yep, you guys be safe today.
All right, see you later.
It was like hot and fresh. Maybe that had something to do with it.
Man, everybody is so friendly out here. I love it.
Even remotely fresh. It might be hot, but I doubt it's ever fresh.
Would say that the ice cream is fresh.
No, man. The Dairy Queen at Rugby was pretty great. But yeah, before that, I've never had a good experience food wise there.
Everything is shipped in frozen.
I used to like their fried shrimp they used to have years ago, but they don't have it anymore. And Popeyes does not have popcorn shrimp anymore either, so.
Man, everybody is so friendly up here. It's almost scary.
Now, I bet all the fast food in Canada is better because they have stricter regulations on all the random carcinogenic chemicals and fillers you can replace real food with.
Would be 100% correct.
Yeah, wasn't gonna lie, my first thought today is like, God, I want to try McDonald's here and see how different it is.
The only thing I don't like about Canada is the paper straws.
Dude, paper straws make me want to burn down the world.
Wait, they do that here?
At least in Alberta they do. I don't know about over here.
I don't remember if it was like a state or whatever city. Somewhere I went, everywhere you went, they were giving you paper straw, and I absolutely hated that.
Put a paper straw in work. I'm assuming it pretty much doesn't. I didn't realize we're in Carlisle already.
Paper straws don't work.
Sorry, guys.
It's bad for the
Blow my nose again.
environment. It's filled with forever chemicals and bull crap.
Did you guys see the story that came out about Starbucks' recyclable cups or what have you, and it turns out they're not recyclable?
Plastic.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I could see the paper straws being worse, actually, because people would also get just pissed off and throw them on the ground.
If they get a cherry dip cone here.
What a gorgeous town this is.
Wait, thank you for paying me out money. Greatly appreciated. Woo! Hey, that's
Oh yeah. Double dipper.
mucus needs to go away.
I don't know if I want Dairy Queen or not.
Oh, they got a Subway and a A&W, looks like.
These people are like heavily looking at their cars right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna probably have a banana since I was able to take my fruit across the border.
Hey, is that Tanner behind us?
It's Tanner. Tanner's here.
It's on our road. I saw him take a picture next to that same sign.
You're blocking the road. Why are you being Americans right now?
Showed a couple blips here.
Trying to get my DQ, Brandon. Want to grab me some mod sticks?
Got a bunch of people over here coming to take pictures.
I'm 18 minutes from you guys.
They think we're like cops.
Everybody here is like confused.
So nice, though.
Well, look at that. We have a guest on camera. Whoops. Connor, you're getting pretty darn good at the bumper taping.
Indeed. Indeed. It's my new craft.
Is that supposed to be a pun or no pun intended?
Hey, are you gonna order me some mod sticks?
What, bud? What are you talking about?
He said it's a craft, and I'm just like, Connor Craft.
I still don't know if I fully get it, but okay.
Oh, I thought that Brady called you Craft.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. He did used to. He doesn't do that anymore, but yeah, I guess you're right. He did used to do that.
Holy crap. I just yawned and my hearing came back. Got like supersonic hearing now. Gosh. Stuff is weird.
Yeah, this town was just so busy, this poor drive-through. It's like, what is happening right now?
The Dairy Queen?
What?
I see you now. I guess you're a Dairy Queen too.
Sitting over here by the drive-through, I asked Freddie or one of you guys to order mod sticks, but I doubt you did, so I'm gonna have to go through.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Brandon?
Nothing, I was just messing with you guys. Now I'm gonna order food. I was gonna have you guys grab it, but I'll order it.
Already through, unfortunately.
Shoot, I can ask her real quick. Hang on. That's alright, I'm already in line.
I see why Ryan went live. I didn't realize we had a big windbag going on in Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah. Devastating 60-mile-per-hour winds, just destroying rural Pennsylvania.
Was a confirmed tornado out there too. I can't remember where. I think Greensburg is where it went through.
Yeah, little QLCS EF5
Edge.
One is warned destructive for 80-mile-an-hour winds. There are some trees coming down.
It's happening, y'all.
DQ dipped cones make me miss whenever you could get a dipped cone at McDonald's. They don't do it anymore.
Sitting over there, I was gonna go meet up with Corey's on the other side by the gas station.
Over there. Where Corey's at?
Just gotta order first too, once I order.
We ended up opting for the poutine with our chicken strip basket.
Oh man, you're gonna be in for a treat.
What are those? My chat kept talking about them.
It's like French fries and gravy. Look pretty good.
Just leaving me wow.
Alright, yeah, that does sound good.
Isn't Corey over here by the gas station?
Yep.
I was just gonna go over there to Corey.
Chat is probably gonna go nuclear because I just did an order of French fries because I was looking at the menu board and I was like, man, trying something new right now before a tornado day is not a good idea.
Oh no, not at all, but it's poutine.
So I'm assuming like every fast food place is gonna have that on the menu.
In my chat, we're talking about that earlier.
Try it.
mean, I completely am not against trying it. I probably will maybe after the chase, but I am not trying something new before the chase. That is just a dangerous game to play.
It is a very, very popular thing here.
Yeah, I didn't know what it was, but fries, gravy, oh yeah, that sounds good. So you Canadians here, is that like you go to McDonald's to get that too? I'm assuming it sounds like everybody has it. Yeah, D, we're gonna have to try
Where
it.
you at?
Right to your left. How them ticks?
Same gas station last year for a chase, and there's a bunch of chasers here too.
So it's your first time up here?
I was getting pretty depressed. It was kind of looking more like a windbag there for a little bit. I'm like, no.
Yeah. Last night was so amazing. I got up this morning and I was like a little bit sad. The way I'm looking now, I think it's starting back up.
Yeah, I like because it still wants to show that lone cell down here. And with this boundary, I think we're set. Garrett, wanna get out in the grass?
I ran like 20 miles an hour. Running down the middle of the highway.
I can't believe they're that bad though. Like, it's like you think about grass, you got ticks on you.
Well, you just get close to the grass and somehow you get a tick on you, you know? They just, I don't know if they're jumping or what.
We're gonna like close range a tornado today and just get covered in ticks and RFD.
As long as I don't get that stupid load start tick, that's the only thing I'm worried about. Just want to be able to eat red meat.
There's that, then the deer tick with Lyme disease or
Yeah, Lyme disease. Actually, I'd say that might be worse than.
yeah, I don't know. That's a toss up.
Yeah, it's tough. I feel like
Haven't seen you in a while.
I know, long time no see.
yeah, that's
Hopefully we don't get 2026 stuff here.
No, hopefully not. I think I've been to this gas station like 3 times before, so it was a nice time.
I was confused when I first got here. I didn't realize that was like just a liquor store. I'm like, why is there 2 different buildings? Like, which one do you go in?
Maybe they have to separate them by law.
Well, it's weird. Why would you make the liquor store nicer than the actual convenience store?
At least you get like a 30% deduction because our dollar's stronger.
No, I got a big cookie.
Yeah, it's still throwing me off because like I only had like a half tank left, but when I got gas, I picked 50, thinking that was the US dollars. Then it's like, oh wait, crap. Like it clicked off just before full. And I'm like, God dang it.
Everybody up here is watching though when they see us.
I like people here are really nice. I like it.
Canadians being nice is no joke. I mean, it's legit. How many times have you chased up here?
First time.
Oh, this is your first time. For some reason, I thought you had chased up here before, but
Yeah, I was getting pretty depressed. Like it was starting to look more like a windbag. I'm like, oh, of course I come to Canada, and it's gonna go to crap
and
on
then
us.
there's like a photogenic supercell in Nebraska yesterday.
Have you where?
you know.
Watch Montana do something today.
Oh my gosh, there's no shot, right? If it's too dry up here, it'll be even drier down there. So
I don't know. Montana has this way of doing stupid things sometimes. It's usually when nobody's there is when Montana really
when
wants
there's
to put on a
actually
show.
set up there, it doesn't.
I don't necessarily care about tornadoes there. I just want one of those classic Montana motherships.
Got a couple of those last year.
Yeah, I think so that 3 days there. I left after the second day because I targeted Minnesota, which turned out to be stupid. I still got a tornado, but well, you know, you were there too.
We're with you and Jordan. We were the only ones up there.
Yeah.
Other than the locals.
Yeah, because these guys stayed that third day in Montana, then went to Nebraska.
I never went to Montana. I was down at home, and I chased like one day in Oklahoma. Then we got a really good supercell down there. But,
My card was not
and then I wasn't even planning on chasing Montana. And then I like started looking at the like 3Z Triple R or whatever that night at like 10 o'clock, and I'm like, it's like, wait a second, like this looks really good. That's a nice like 700 wave. So I literally drove up there nonstop. It took like a 3-hour nap.
Dude, I was so excited
and
too.
Happened. I thought we scored too. I was like,
yeah, dude, I got so happy because like before like it planted, like it had a brief touchdown like just in my west, and it went over me. It just planted right next to me in the field. I'm like,
planted like a nice white hog. I got a great shot of it with like all the like pine trees, you know, and got that cool little vortex that came down. But
I crap you not, though. I got so excited, and but as soon as this happened, all of a sudden, like people in my chat, like, oh, big 20 in Nebraska right now. I'm like, what? And I pulled up a feed. And I'm like, oh, you've got to be kidding me right now. Like, so you want to take a big win because your forecast paid off, but man.
It was a great. Well, so the night before, I slept in like I car camped in St. Joe for like 3 hours because I was considering that my target was like McCook, but I was considering that like Southwest Nebraska play, and I just ultimately decided I didn't want to. So
I didn't think much of it. I thought it was just going to be like a hailer.
I kind of liked it actually, but I liked it a lot. But I first and foremost forecast tornadoes. It's really hard to forecast a boundary tornado like that.
That's like when you see the next day the boundary there, it's like, oh man.
Like you can do it, but like you're only going to be right 1 out of every 10 times, you know. So that and then getting a tornado like that's a 1 in 100.
Yeah.
But if there's ever a time it's going to happen, it's when you have like 90 over 70, and you know.
I knew right away, like that day I see the boundary. I'm like, oh man, don't do
They all
it.
thought they were going to get storms. They all thought it was like over, and then all of a sudden it went up. And
I got my French fries.
I didn't know you eat fries too.
Yeah.
I know you're selective, but
Is that J-Jack?
Yeah.
Later, J-Jack. We love you.
Dakota Jack there.
We got a new one.
Yeah, the LOL card is.
That's. Oh.
I'm not trying anything into my stomach.
Is it just gravy on there? Gravy and cheese. Oh, I don't like the cheese. I might get it without the cheese.
I can't lie, I don't know how it tastes. I think for me it tastes weird because I just finished eating ice cream. Right.
Yeah, you're doing this backwards.
I didn't want my ice cream to melt. I always eat my ice cream first because I didn't want it to melt.
Everyone was talking trash on Dairy Queen, but whatever Dairy Queen was in rugby was like incredible.
Hey,
I don't know what it was. Maybe it was like fresh.
I have never had a bad meal from Dairy Queen.
They just opened, so maybe like fresh oil and all that.
DL always told me, like in Texas, get the chicken fried steak. I didn't even know it was a thing down there, and I went and tried it. My life's been changed forever.
So they call my bank and tell them to put the hold off my card because
they
lock. I know the second I use it, they'll lock it for fraud, which is good.
Card will shut off. It wouldn't take it up here.
You could use debit up here for everything but hotels. It's kind of
Yeah, as soon as I use my debit card, instantly I was getting a phone call from fraud. It's like,
yeah.
You what?
His hand was on my door. I'm like, I'm leaving.
Who? You.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I just made the decision to go, but you were just sitting here, so I didn't want to try to open it.
I would have liked that. I admire fight and grit.
I would have lost.
Oh, it's all over.
Oh yeah.
It's all over. It's not just on here.
Wow.
We're in the grass like high stepping. Like. That's what I'm saying. I think we're on the cold side of it. That warrant, I think it's like a warrant product, and I think Connor is correct to say that the storm is almost like reinforcing it.
I gotta go crash my back.
This stuff up here is weird stuff.
All right, guys, I'm not leaving you. I am not leaving you. I promise.
Yeah.
I promise. We're here.
Shoot, Corey, I'm running right into you. That's what I was just saying. Why are they seeing you?
I got my friend
Always in different places.
What if Super take over Mom's phone with the emoji? Oh, there's cheesesteak. We're back here.
Oh my God. Dude, he's got to do it. He's not going to feel it tonight. I can't believe it. I would have done it tomorrow. If yesterday looked a little better, I would have done it. Because I know Garrett and I were, we could just, one of us.
Connor's literally right in front of us.
Now you're doing that for late.
He's rolling up right now.
I didn't think it was.
Car looks so stock.
Connor.
Sorry, guys. I am trying to stuff this down as fast as I can.
Well, at least not up here.
Time to put the fries in the belly.
At least I'm not leaving it here.
My chat's asking me if I'm taking my fries out of the bag.
I know. I should ask his chat and be like, so, do I look okay like this, chat? Or
Did Ben do it to you or what? Was that Ben?
No. See, are you taking? Yeah, see, you're taking the fries out of the bag.
You gotta go.
No.
A lot of fries. A lot of fries in this bag. Oh yeah.
Whoa. Yeah. God, when was your first time out? Last year. Oh, okay. So I did it 4 times. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, that's
And it's COVID, right? Like the garage.
yeah, 2022, I think. I said this year.
Yeah.
Third. Well, good time in Canada, but yeah, bro. Canada's always been good to me. It just never done me wrong.
Look at that cell system.
Alberta's already had some.
Yeah, I think I've got the new last night. Did you tell them about your passport? That I got it.
Yeah. Oh, myself.
Man, you're still eating? Yeah. Get inside because I needed a drink. They saw the bar. We were like a big person. Yeah. After the first one, I usually like, all right, yeah, you can go ahead. Bye. Yeah.
My boss used to give us a t-shirt when it was very safe.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody did a stickers on there.
Was it Greg Brown?
Greg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ricky Cole. Yeah. He's on the new house over there.
Yeah, I think that they, I think he made a lot of money selling his photos,
Oh, I'm sure.
right?
That's
That's
what
how many good photos. Yeah.
I mean, we just got here like 10 minutes ago.
Oh,
is that right? No joke, like 10 minutes ago.
See what happens.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Tiger has the Dutchville crew.
That's the guy that was playing that.
Ryan has a crew from
Hold on, I'll double record.
there's a French crew. A French crew tried to come to see.
Hold on, guys. Take that out of the show.
Oh, you said, yeah, okay, you're
You said mine would be a lot.
I handed them your contact, so. Oh, yeah, you probably did. Sorry.
Last time I was here, there's safe to say it's probably the most changed.
This is nothing. Oh, it'd be like 10 times the amount of people.
Don't jinx it, man.
It's really nice.
There we go. You guys can all go say hi to the stream.
What's up, Steve?
I am taking over here. I'm eating. Give me a second.
All right.
Hey, Freddie. The chicken, nicely seasoned, no gravy. I instantly put the lid back on it and I just shook my head at the camera.
Man, these batteries take so long to charge.
This is their mobile site? Really?
What kind of flavor is
How do you feel, Corey?
I feel moist.
You feel very moist?
Moist. Ready to get this party going?
Yeah, soon. I mean, we've got some good coverage up there. We got the boundary up here.
Is this like up?
Yeah. It looks good. We're right on the edge of this boundary. We really are.
Yeah, I got cues going up over there.
Do you?
Right over there, you can see them.
Where? That way? Oh yeah, a little bit.
This is the first cop I've seen all day. Alright, there's gotta be a faster way to charge these batteries.
Nah, he's texting.
Connor's car. Come on, Connor.
Alright guys, we're getting a lot more bubbly.
How's your car doing?
Man, that storm that was, well, just over here earlier really blew out. Look at that freaking top.
There you go. I wouldn't blame you.
TC, thank you for super. What's this? Oh, that's temperature warning. Maverick, how you doing? Check out that man. Ryan, how you doing? I'm a little better today, but I still get my little spurts of like mucus, and then I get really stuffed up. But started taking stuff, allergy stuff, so definitely a lot better today than it was yesterday. Honestly, if I was still like yesterday, I wouldn't even chase today, because it kept like my nose is tingling, kept sneezing, and it kept making my nose water. Or not my nose, my nose water, my eyes water.
Near Estevan.
That's hot.
I think this boundary's not really moving north or south. It's just kind of sitting right just to our south. That's probably why it feels a little chilly here.
Yeah, we're getting a lot of cues off to the southwest though, so I'm liking it.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get a storm. That's for sure. I mean, it's 90 and just 45 miles to our southwest. If I was going to do anything, it'd maybe mosey a little west towards Stoughton, but we're at a good spot here.
I'm kind of tempted to move west a little bit, but at the same time, I don't really know if we need to.
Triple Y has a cell firing right on top of where we're at now, so that probably means earlier and further west. It doesn't have stuff firing until 7 to 8 o'clock, and I'm imagining that's late.
Oh yeah, that way it's like the Q field's bubbling up now. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be that late. I think something will start popping 4 or 5 o'clock. Oh my gosh. Oh, it'll be long, guys. We got 3,500 mixed layer Cape moving in. Come on, when are you gonna storm to pop? Yep, Theo, it's a freaking party out here, ain't it? Alright, what is the best food in Canada? I agree, Fruity. Alright, I keep seeing these guys are eating fries with gravy. Now I'm getting hungry. No idea where Reed's at. Yeah, Mick, I'm gonna have to try it. I use maple syrup as sunscreen. What are disco fries? That sounds good. God, we got quite the party here. How are these batteries not charged yet? like just creeping around the minivan. Ugh. Give it to a storm fires. Give us a storm. Yeah, we're pretty much back in Oklahoma, it seems like. Thought we were gonna get lucky with maybe like 2 or 3 chasers up here. What? Nope. Tree Branch, what's going on? Yeah, when I sit too long, weather-wise, like, goes back to saying I'm in Oklahoma City. I hate iPhones. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Apple. They make it such a pain, like when you want to like fully close an app, you have to swipe from the corner, and I keep trying to swipe from the corner, and it keeps like sliding through apps. Talk to me, Goose. Yeah, Mick, get this. When I first pulled in, I was really confused because, like, you have, well, there's diesel pumps over here, but you got the gas station awning over south. And then you like the actual gas station carry-out part. I was confused, like, what this fancy, because it's also, the liquor store is the gas station, too. I was all confused, like, why is it two separate places? Like, maybe they built this new carry-out part? I don't know. Then I realized it was, like, strictly alcohol, apparently. So confusing pulling up here. Where in the heck is the Leaf Boutique? man. Can you buy alcohol at a Canadian Tire?
Hold on. Watch out. I'm gonna fly over this.
Wait, did they tornado warn that thing? They sure did. That storm's tornado warned. Yeah, alcohol and power tools, that is not a good mix. Oh no, Viking, Ryan's got Ryan has to mess with that out on the YouTube. Good work, Jeannie. Yeah, a lot of lakes here. Oh, I'd like to. How's the fishing here? I'm sure it's great. We should be fishing right now while we wait. It's honestly what we should be doing. I don't know, I have yet to see a Dollar General. Now we can have a fishing stream. And once we get our storm going, jump right to chasing. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. Hear anything with a super? Yep, I see that line's pretty gnarly. Last I looked a little while ago, I had one section that was destructive warned for 80-mile-an-hour winds. Got to check out a Harvey's. I am curious to try out a McDonald's though up here. You look lost, Garrett.
Where's Topic?
Well, you see our tornado warning storm over there?
No. I haven't been looking at radar at all.
Yeah, it's tornado warned.
Not surprised. Not surprised at all. I mean, it has a really nice hail spike on it, that's for dang sure.
Yeah, I don't feel like it's tornadic with all that hail.
No. Yeah, our boundary just went just south and it's just sitting here. We'll have to see if it can initiate. Oh, there's a topic.
Getting a lot of cues, good sign.
I need to see if he has a paper clip. I'm gonna guess no. But holding out hope.
Why does it keep doing this? Come on, baby, fire something. Got some blips. Sorry guys, blew my nose again. I like to hide.
I'm Dana. This is Donna. We're from Saskatchewan. I'm originally from Georgia, and we wanted to come over and say hello.
Well, that's quite the move from Georgia up here.
Yeah. Oh my God. The cold here is horrible. Frozen eyeballs.
I can only imagine.
We've been following you guys for quite a few years now, and never, of course, get down to the States to meet you all, right? So this was our chance. It's 5 hours for us, but this was our chance to come and finally meet everybody and you know, maybe get out with some professionals to see what's being done.
I'm impressed that there's that many of us up here today, to be honest.
I know. We were only expecting about 4 or 5 of you up.
So I was sitting here for a while by myself. It's like, hey, nobody I know I'm here. And then people started coming in. I'm like, okay, I lied.
We were following on weather-wise and saw you sitting at Carlisle. See, I thought I made a mistake. I thought everybody's going to stage a little bit more west. So when I drove down, I was heading west, and all of a sudden, crap, everybody's here, and I had to book it east this way and catch up and hopefully catch you guys before you all took off. So.
I know. Well, I kind of thought about going west a little bit, but have to see if something pops on this boundary. But if it doesn't pop here, I need to shoot like northwest again. So
yeah.
Just wait to see if this boundary is kind of a new play for today, so let's hope something pops here.
Yeah.
Exactly. Have you seen our Monopoly money?
That's
Canadian money. That's for gas, food, whatever you need.
Yeah, things are expensive up here, so you know what? Have a meal on us, or
I appreciate it.
Gas in your car, whatever.
These are neat.
And don't try to rip them because they actually do rip. They say they're not rippable. I went to my friend and I went.
Yeah, because they're a plasticky type of thing, right? But they do rip if you really try.
This is like weird.
It is.
And I mean so if you start looking, so there's the 50s, right? So again, a different color, and then the 100s are a different color yet, but all the same kind of format, right? But yeah, all different colors.
That's like the U.S. dollar. I mean, like you get them crinkled up a little bit, or even just in your wallet. After a little bit, they start ripping and everything. And
yeah.
I can't tell you how many dollars I've had like rip in half, and then you go to use them, and it's like,
which one do I use?
Now these are actually neat. Kind of wish we would do something like that.
Australia did that, boy. I saw that in Australia back in the 80s already, and I thought it was a great idea because they last a lot better. They go through washing machines great, not dryers so much. They tend to shrink up in dryers. But
They shrink?
machines and stuff, they're fine.
So I've tried money plenty of times. At least our money doesn't shrink.
Yeah,
But they get all like soft and weird feeling though.
Textured and stuff.
It was nice to meet you. We
Yep,
want to
you.
come say hello.
Yeah, we had to come in and say hello, like say we follow you. You know, even when you first started, you were just thinking of starting to do this full time. We were still on there.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I was trying to do the liking, and you know, we've both subscribed for years and stuff. So yeah, we're really
Yes.
glad to see you're making it.
It's come a long way. It's a struggle, but come a long way.
Yeah, you really have. Right? You always had the storm chasing down. It was the making it profitable. You know, not profitable, but
Yeah, well, no.
sustainable.
Yeah, like it's like I put a bed in here to make it, kind of knock out hotels, make it better. Gas prices go way up, so
I know.
It's always a battle.
All right, well, we'll let you get back to whatever you were doing.
Yep, guys, take it easy. Yep, too. Heck yeah, OG viewers. Really hasn't been that long ago since we started, though. I guess a few years, 4 years. I don't remember. Check this, this is the first time I've ever had Canadian money. Peep that. It's like I'm highly entertained with this. Huh. It does not. Here, we'll do a Canadian dollar. That's a 20. Quite a difference. We need to do something different with our money. This is entertaining. If we had a hurricane up here, I think we'd be having some big problems. Holy cow, Curdy! Third member for 32 months. Man, time flies. Is that messing with you, Viking? Are we back in Oklahoma again? Porter, what's going on? Hello, Kurt. We're getting some bubbling finally.
Right.
Hello?
I've missed everything. Am I missing anything?
Might be trying to bubble or southwest.
Nice.
Do you guys just have the DJIs on the front?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have like a bigger cam? I mean, you have yours that... Oh yeah, so you guys run. So...
I had this in the windshield, but it's just too freaking
much,
big.
dude. It's just too much.
Yeah.
It's just like... See, these camcorders are so nice because of the focus. Like the smaller sensors and just like you can zoom in and the focus is usually top notch. But the quality is just not as good, and then they're like huge.
Yeah.
And so it's like trying to find that like middle ground.
That's why I got tired of the contrast blowing out, so it's just better to have that because it just takes it a lot better.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure it out, you know. Do you use an app to turn on your 360?
Yeah, I have the app, but it's like I just turn it on, like throw it up there real quick and let it go.
Got it. And you just let it run the whole time then, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I've had that thing for like 2 years. I just started using it. So I'm trying to figure out, like, the app kind of sucks.
Which one are you talking about?
The 360, just like how you are able to turn it on if it's already up or...
Oh, his actual...
But he said he just puts it up there, and then I'm like, oh, you can do like a button though.
Oh, I don't have an Insta 360. What's going on?
What's up, dude?
I'm sorry to bother you
You're
guys.
fine, you're fine.
What is this all about? I've never seen it.
We're all storm chasers.
Most, yeah, half of us are from the States.
Yeah,
so.
Most of us are from the States out
I guess,
here.
yeah.
So you guys just chase the storms? And
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck, these are pretty sophisticated units.
Yeah, they're a little busy in here. Yeah, we're headed here, waiting for storms to bubble up.
I've just seen that there's supposed to be a pretty big.
Yeah.
So where in the States are you from?
I'm from Ohio. He's from Ohio. He's from Minnesota.
Nice.
Guys over there from Nebraska. There's a couple over there from Oklahoma, Pennsylvania.
So you guys coming down during this time of year or what?
Well, when it looks good.
Yeah.
Next 2 days look pretty good.
Yeah, typically good tornado days.
Yeah.
You better not.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'm not scared of that. I've got to move my rig. You could do it after tomorrow at 10 o'clock.
Yep. Nope. We're all from the States, so it's fun.
It is a lot of fun. We enjoy it. So.
Do you mind if I take a picture of the inside?
Yeah. No. Of course.
Yeah,
I'll step
I'm gonna
out.
squeeze by you here.
You can hop in if you want.
There's a reason why my daughter absolutely scared. She called me today, and we live 10 hours north.
Yeah.
And she goes, Dad, be safe. And she sees me in a storm chaser car. I'm gonna.
Oh yeah. You want me to take a picture of you in there?
Oh sure. This is fucking unreal.
You ready? There you go. Here, I'll try and get like the wrap. Well, it's not wide enough for the wrap. Oh, there you go. You ready? There we go.
This is fucking.
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube right now, so if you look at that monitor, you might see yourself. It rotates the cameras around, so I gotta make sure my location is updated right now. My location probably keeps going back to its default because I haven't moved.
Yeah, I asked Steve a long time ago. He upped it to like 15 minutes, but then he seemed to keep it where it stayed
What's
on.
that Fox Weather? What's your name, sir?
Braden Kopic.
Chris.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, I work with. No, you can shut the door. It's fine. I work with Fox Weather out of New York City, and but I mean that once I come up here, it's not anymore, obviously.
Yeah.
But Most of it is YouTube. Obviously, there's my YouTube channel.
Well, check it
and
out.
we work with WeatherWise. It's a free radar app. It's got Canadian radars and everything on it.
Actually, you know what? I'll throw something out. I own an app and a website. I moved to Texas, San Antonio. It's called
Okay.
Talk. It's Google and the oil field.
Nice.
But I got a million users.
That's awesome.
So I'll throw something on my fucking Facebook page.
Yeah, we've got
What happened to your fucking roof there?
hail.
That
So-
wasn't from hail.
Yeah, that and this. You see this? That was DVD-sized hail in Illinois this year. This, that, you can run your hand down. You can see these divots.
Oh my God.
And then if you go stand in front on the other side of my antenna, you'll see a giant divot.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Well, that was Illinois.
You guys ever get that?
Oh, yeah. I mean, if we're coming up here to Canada, I mean, we're definitely going to Oklahoma. Yeah, we travel all across the country. Yeah, today it looks like out here, tomorrow looks like Manitoba. There's always people who come here, you know. Yeah. Yep, that's my channel. Yeah, I like.
Where's Cheesecake going? Where's Connor going?
We're all gonna sneak out quick.
Yeah.
Let's go west.
Yeah, I've been considering that.
Just so that it's not quite so, getting distracting around here. So
Yeah.
you gotta dial in. It'll be a big day.
It's hard to wonder if we need to go northwest.
Right. Yep, no, they don't. They typically don't bother us. Typically, like anywhere else, I mean, I'm sure you can hear too. You know, we accept those.
You going to what's that next town west, Stoughton or whatever?
Yeah, is there gas over?
I thought so.
We should get it here. Maybe I should just top it.
Oh, yeah?
Well, you guys, good luck tonight.
Appreciate it. It's one of the cameras. It's not on right now, but yeah. Yeah, I've got that one. I've got that on the dash. I've got one on the in-car on the headrest.
I'm gonna throw this out.
Okay, that's a PCC. It's in 360 degrees. And it's like yeah.
What happened?
That was almost 8,000 $10,000. So yeah. That thing survived hail. That's good. That's a lot better than, I mean, I'm pretty sure that camera is worth about as much as the car, if not more to the car.
I'm way overwhelmed.
It's just
I
hard to
don't,
like
so whenever I
have so much. I'm not. Some people are good at it. For me, I get a little bit just like distracted with tons of people around. You know,
Just get
you
overwhelmed.
can only focus on so many things at the same time. So
they're just amber lights.
yeah,
I know there's like a little bit less people now because I was wanting to leave earlier, but there's just everybody standing here. I'm like, come on.
Yeah, I think it's a good time to. Yeah,
I'm gonna head down to Hitchcock.
we're gonna head out too. So.
Storm's popping down there.
Oh wow, there's one.
So
What's
I think it's
popping,
right in that
Tanner?
street area.
Well, isn't it coming up this way right now?
Hitchcock.
Should be loop
I
or
thought
come up this
Brandon was
way.
saying something. Yeah, look how just like 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I got a little blip there.
So I might go
Thank
down
you.
that way. It looks like that will be the focus area. That's like kind of that.
What's going on, Tanner?
Hitchcock.
Is it? How far away is that?
Like 40 minutes, it looks like.
That's what. Oh,
It's like
Esteban. Okay.
I think it's right in that like
Boundary or triple point. Yeah.
triple point area. So I think this is.
I think everybody's about ready to roll out. Then don't leave me.
Well, bye, Felicia.
All right, later, nerd.
All right.
We're gonna top off.
Yeah, I'm gonna top off too. All right, let's roll out, guys.
Making my way downtown. Ooh. window switch broke again.
Or did you go inside and get something to drink?
Not yet. Alright guys, we did it. We did it. You can see it. Ketchup flavored Lay's. better be good or else Jen gets it. This is the cluster. Time is it? 4:37. We got a storm going up. Called it. Wait, do we not want to go this way? I got beer bean and everything on it.
This is what I would call nuclear development. Welcome to Canada, boys. Oh, Canada.
Alright. Okay. Now I got internet again. I can't go that way. Fiddlestick.
Oh, Red Kimmins is in front of me. You're getting passed by locals going the speed limit. I guess it's just like the US, they just fly up here. But I don't feel like speeding.
It's like going to roll over. I'm also getting passed.
Yeah, I was so like paranoid, like I don't want to get pulled over for speeding. I just be getting passed all day.
Yeah, I think the speed limit's 100 kilometers, so I'm just going 104, and I have people seriously driving past me going like 75 miles an hour. I'm just like, oh, okay.
I've literally only seen one cop all day, and that was at this gas station.
Yeah, there are like no cops out here unless you're going through the actual towns.
Yeah, I had a nice long conversation with that cop at the gas station. He was cool.
Saw that, what was he thinking about it? Everybody just sitting there.
He was just asking if we were all from the U.S. and talking about how we like the tornadoes up here in Canada because there's nothing really to hit usually. Most of the time it's in open fields and now they're so spread out. We were just talking about that. Can't wait for this storm to just slap the Moose Reservation, or not reservation, the Moose National Park or whatever.
There's our I looked at my thing, it said 73. I'm like, oh my god, I'm speeding.
I'm going west on 13 to 604 south. Yep, that's what I got right into, like down toward Lane Manor. Surface ominous to not influence directly into this thing. Come on, Canada, let's go 242 Hawkeye. Let's do it. Let's go 1 for 1 here. If we can see a tornado today, that means we're going to see a tornado in Canada and the Aurora the same day. Aurora tonight? Like Mound City, when we saw the South Dakota Aurora and the tornado. We saw the Aurora last night, Connor. Yeah, we had some surprise pillars pop up on our way to the hotel, like 30 minutes from the hotel. gusts are really, really high, but has a good shape. 54,000 feet on echo already. It's an absolute, with that outflow boundary, I'm LCO, sounds like the recipe for something exceptionally photogenic. And later on, our LLJ is going to kick up too. I know y'all see that big old tail cloud. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Freddie, I didn't go south on
Pretty good. How about you?
Which direction do we have to go?
Oh,
I don't know. Looking at
we chased it.
Should I take a picture of you?
Yeah.
It definitely looks like the southern one's
We are our farm is just right back here. So we're just here. We heard Reed go that way. He went west of us, though.
Yeah, if you're trying to avoid it,
yeah, no, we
probably stay back east a little bit.
Yeah, is it close by?
It's still early yet.
Yeah.
So I think we're working on getting one big storm right here, but it should start coming like east, northeast at some point.
Okay, so it'll come over. It should be close to us, eh?
QR code.
You have a QR code.
Yeah.
I'll do that. And your name is?
Corey.
Hi, Corey. And you're out of?
Ohio.
Are you really? Get out. Did you come today?
Yep, this is my first time up here today. So.
Is it? Oh, wow, cool. That's exciting. I teach at the school and Ken's a farmer. And so, yeah, it's nice to meet you. I'm going to do a selfie with you, and then we'll... I'll let you be on your way. I'll do your QR code.
Okay.
Good luck. Be safe.
Yep,
Stay safe.
Let's keep an eye on where it goes. Right now it's going that way, so...
Yeah. I kind of wanted to avoid the farm.
Yeah.
You guys are really neat, but I don't like you showing up in my area.
We just want.
That's what I get all the time. We like happy to meet you, but get the hell out of my town.
Exactly.
Probably less than 5 minutes ago, we just saw 4 or 5 of them go that way.
Yeah, the gas station up there in Carlisle, we were probably like 50 plus chasers there. So.
Really?
So is that radar on top?
That's a big camera.
Okay. 360.
Yeah, I can turn it around.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Who's your sponsor?
Weather-wise, free radar app if you want to get it.
We will.
We will. We'll do that. There, I'll take your.
You can watch us live on there too.
Okay.
You're live right now?
Yep.
Okay, good. Thanks, Corey. Good luck.
Yep.
I see you've got your fishing rods too.
Yep. Gotta have something to do on the down days.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, you take care.
Yep. You guys too.
Yeah. Bye.
It's not going to be far from it. That's the good news. No matter which one, it's not going to be far. So it ain't going to be too difficult for it to latch, in my opinion.
take off, but I feel like the southern one's going to dupe us and ramp up real fast.
Given a look at the bases of both of these, not only either one of us gonna do anything in a quick surprise manner. I think it's gonna be a slower build up. Again, I think we have some thermodynamic problems at the moment.
Thing is warned.
Yeah, this other one is, I don't know if it's dying or what's going on why not?
It's anklet tail, but it's not as pronounced as it once was.
We have like a microburst. That rain shaft is like flaring at the bottom.
Yeah, I just freaking dumped an insane amount of precip.
Yeah, that's kind of, I was like that. It's kind of looks like those, when you get those downbursts right in the middle, you get the rain floods on the outside.
it before the thermal was just completely terrible. Being honest, I think they're odd. I mean, you still have good low-level lapse rates. I think part of it, too, is just a lack of moisture. Yeah, I mean, I certainly think that's not helping. We'll see when it gets it definitely is not on the boundary. It does not look like a supercell that's on any sort of boundary.
Now, their boundary is shifting north now. It's shifting north of Carlisle. So, this thing, I don't know if it's going to catch that front.
actually see out of, so just a me problem. But that's southern, so I'm looking at it from the north, just wow. Yeah, that one has the scope and look to it again. Completely LP. Again, no low level potential at the moment, but it is a nice bell-shaped looking tube cell now.
I'm not sure which one to go for. That's why I'm still kind of sitting right on this highway, just watching both.
Dude, this Scud is rotating like crazy.
Where? It is. It's got a lot of movement. Makes you think second that it actually connects in the base lowers, they could do something.
There's a base on the northern south corner.
Yeah, it seems like the slow one's taking over on echo taps again. These north ones look soft, but this is brutally bizarre. This whole evolution so far.
It's definitely, it's so weird. The Scud is literally rotating. But yeah, we were, Ben was just telling me the same thing. He feels like the southern one's starting to take over again.
Freddie, I'm gonna go west here just a few more miles. So pretty much line up with the base of this thing, and it also gives us a south option to go south. We want to go south later on.
There's a lot of motion up there.
Copy that, yeah. I just want to get up underneath the base here and just get up close to this stable Scud.
Hey, it's getting closer to the base.
Yeah, if it could actually get its act together, it'd probably produce one pretty fast.
Yeah, and what's going on? Connor mentioned it looks soft. Why did it just all of a sudden lose its core? I don't know if that's good or bad.
Yeah, I don't know. But man, that Scud is cranking.
Potentially splitting. I think that's probably a culprit. I'm looking at the southern side of the storm now, and the western edge of the updraft are closing it out. The southern cell or the northern one? They just severe one, the southern one.
I'm up the northern one.
Yeah, it's the northern one. Yeah, I'm tempted to go south, but I want to get up underneath the space. A lot of this Scud looks like it's trying to connect, but if you look at it, it looks like it's got more of a northward storm motion, too. It's acting like a left split without splitting. Yeah, it's moving weird. It just completely lost its echo tops. The right one's rooted now, I think. Or the southern one's rooted now.
You can see it just started jolting a little bit, maybe with the last scan, started moving right a little bit.
I think it might be splitting based on radar.
The other one is definitely splitting, yes. I agree.
It's had a little shear funnel on this.
And getting under the base of this thing's actually looking really good. That Scud looks like it is attached now.
Wouldn't surprise me at all if it's like just trying to drop a spoot here. cyclonic and anti-cyclonic right next to each other.
Yeah, I was gonna say I definitely see anti-cyclonic almost right above me. Yeah, that's definitely, you got both going here. My radio was all tangled up, I had to unwind it.
So what do you consider anti-cyclonic plus cyclonic?
Actually, some fairly rapid motion underneath there.
I'm saying, I think this thing can spit out a swim here pretty quick.
I think it's not a nice map. I'll shave my head. Hey, Chad, you guys heard it here. Yeah, that's fairly rapid. I mean, it's not like rapid, but it's a fairly significant anti-cyclonic rotation on it. That's wild.
It's kind of funny you mentioned that, Connor, because I was talking about doing something for shaving my head.
There's a north turn here by the town of Forget. I'm going to stop here. 616. Oh yeah, this is getting wider. Over here.
Which one?
I'm starting to like the way that's looking a little bit.
These frogs out here would have freaking red man going wild.
Just turning around here, I can literally see a tick on the grass.
Picture of it.
No, because it'll probably end up on me.
Does your phone not have like ×10 zoom?
It does, but it'll probably end up on me just looking at it.
Yeah, the way that the last 2 days have been for everyone, yeah.
See a little scud bomb rotating right on top of us.
and then dropping south. That's right, maybe baseballs. Go find out so you can make an accurate report to Environment Canada. I think you guys should go. We've done that a number of times. I think it's your turn. I agree. I tried twice in the last 10 days and we got really lucky. So, yeah, really lucky to not get failed.
God, my nose is so plugged up.
You're like the flanking cumulus to the southwest of this, so it's a little bit better than this northern storm did. Yeah, it's definitely got some good building into it.
Sorry, I'm gonna give you guys a hard time because you guys gave me a hard time with about it, but you're a few minutes too late on that.
Yeah, that was an A and B conversation. See you in a half hour. This is a
the stable air at the low levels, it has the shear to do it, I guess. It's going to have to overcome a lot, but it has the shear.
Yeah, mesonaut also says it's finally approaching 200 SRH. Position on it that you see the rotation. I'm approaching from the west side, so I can't really see jack. But are you north of Landman or are you south? Due east of Landman by, I don't know, by approximately 6.7 miles. I am approaching from the north, so I'm gonna have to play quite a dangerous game, I guess. Yeah, the rotation is not gone, but has slowed down significantly. You know what's funny? I do explicitly either I'm having some sort of premonition, or I recall this same conversation happening last time we were up here. Yes, the difference was that storm actually wasn't at 6,000 foot LCLs and had motion in the sky.
And that storm had about 20 degree spreads, this one about 25. But we'll see.
That's where I'm pulling up on that one, and there was just so much scud everywhere.
Getting got a merger or a dodger or something like that. This one's gonna get a merger, and if it really turns due right, it starts pulling in surface inflow. It's got a shot, but it's got to pull in surface inflow.
Raindrops here, but still no hail, but I'm sure I'll be regretting saying that here shortly.
The core really weakened.
Almost to 605 now to go south.
this thing just drops absolutely sporadic but decent sized hail. Like I probably took a grand total of like 5 different hits the whole time I was coming through that, but they were all like, you know, Anag-ish. Were they any 2Ds? Literally, once they started getting bigger, I literally started watching them slowly falling out of the sky and started weaving when it looked like they were getting close to my windshield. That was pretty cool, not gonna lie.
Big uptick in CGs.
Yeah, the base on this is getting huge. It needs to like cycle because again, I'm like driving towards the area that's rotating back here, and it is like 1/10 of the size of the updraft base right now.
Can't tell if it's actually turned a little bit right or it's just still expanding.
Started maybe turning right at about 5:45, 5:50.
Take this next road west.
Look at that cut line. Oh my gosh, big time. Incredible RFD cut behind me. Yeah, still very tiny, weakly rotating RFD cut. It's like almost fully occluded. Very bizarre. Yep, I think it's probably gonna cycle here shortly. All in the middle of it now. It's like rotating at 1 mile an hour, but still there, I think. ton of updraft mergers from the south now. And they're all just as high base though. I know, I mean, this thing, it looks amazing aside from the obvious fact that it's so high base, but I think you just give this thing time, it's gonna try to do something. Without a doubt. Hey, Gavin, just letting you know I'm ready now. Thanks for reminding me, I totally forgot. You're good, I just wanted to shout at you one more time before you guys' storm goes nuts, so. Completely forgot, my bad. Hold on, I'm logging into it now. It should be coming up any second. It's up now, thank you.
I think it might be getting ready to form a new mezzo. Like Freddie said, I think it's at least going to try.
Those things still got time, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's got to be a small window between when the low-level thermals are not too terrible and it has enough shear. I think there might be a small overlap here.
See a lot of rising motion into the base, so that gives me some confidence. Not like rising, well, there's a little bit of scud up underneath that. I definitely see some rising motion in it. Just doesn't look like it's lowering the base at least yet. Included itself to death.
Didn't hear that. Also, if y'all look way north, very faintly, you can see a hat-shaped, kind of little bell-shaped supercell, tiny little supercell up there. Be the dying other storm.
Go say hi and good day to Daniel real quick.
shape. It looks like we got a new mezzo coming together here with another little clear slide, kind of like the first one. It's got a beautiful structure to it, just no scud. Beautifully tilted storm, nice feeder bands. One thing I'm noticing about it though, Doug, is it doesn't have much inflow on its northern flank. I wonder if that's partly why it's being held back.
digesting into it from mergers. But I'm shocked that they haven't been more favorable.
She's getting some info. All these mergers are what this thing needs. And the lightning just really went up.
You guys everywhere.
Howdy. I wonder how big the hail is in this thing. I just saw Tanner. His dot was in the core.
Go poke it.
there. Well, MTV, actually. Just over there or something. No, I don't know exactly. I know tomorrow maybe over there they have 2%, but it's kind of a weird thing over there. Dude, what the heck? That really feels like what if you put a strong tornado for like this canyon too? What the? Unfortunately, I think is that Scud? Oh, we have a little bit of a RFD search Scud rise thing happening again. Whoa, here we go. Get ready, guys, within the next hour. Get ready. Oh, yeah. Anyway, what I was saying for stupid internet house is unfortunate because on most days I'd be stoked and static for the structure, but after that whole night ride, thinking there would be tornadoes, I am struggling to maintain a positive attitude. Yeah. I get that. In all fairness, it did look a lot better yesterday. So, yeah, that's right. I guess we all can't compare. But this structure's pretty cool. Definitely, it's a fairly unique type of structure.
Looks like it's trying to wrap around over here.
Yes, there's still like a debris holes on the ground west of, or debris signature west of Greenwood still. So, it's right by Zach Gold's house.
Might just have to chase Dixie all summer. dusting myself out.
Hey, goodbye to our right hand movement.
Well, 2026 continues to 2026. Is that a little funnel hanging down?
Definitely a lowering hanging down, I'll say that much. I can't see it anymore. Rain started wrapping around it, but it looked like a funnel.
Yeah, it's still there a little bit. Yeah, there's definitely a needle just popped down.
Freddie, I'm going to squeeze just a little north. It might only be to the center section, though. Definitely a solid cut.
Very interesting to see all the little waves and lines in the base of the storm.
That definitely has an interesting cut there. Back to being stationary. Man, if this thing could plant while stationary, goodness.
If it could just plant one, period, goodness.
Have mercy. Crazy wave structure like ahead of it. It's wild. I get those oranges again. The sun slides a little bit down.
getting all outflow right here.
Have any good structure out to the east on this thing?
It's alright.
It's actually better way earlier when the storm was really, really small. It's still pretty decent. Kind of unique. Yeah, I thought about shooting east out ahead of it, but like right now it doesn't look like there's a whole lot to even go east for, so I'm just gonna stay here at the base. This thing isn't exactly moving. I wanted to stay that way. If we could get a merger and then it really doesn't move and it produces, like, oh my gosh.
I mean, it's starting to get the middle of Peter Bands to the north a little bit, something I didn't have. I mean, this thing's been getting, I feel like it's been getting a lot of mergers. I mean, there's another one coming in from Esteban, there's another one southwest of Esteban that'll come up in here. But there's tons of mergers. At some point, one of these has to do something.
Right, I think that's both figuratively and literally a pipe dream.
Good one there.
Talking about pipe dreams.
just because of the mergers, because you have enough fear for it to move.
Ironically enough, that thunderstorm that we thought was dying is severe warning again up there.
And the merger that just got thrown in here was a pretty decently sized merger. They had like almost 60 DVZ when they were whammed into it.
It's almost got that flying eagle look from Minot.
Well, I went around the block here, where I was sitting northwest of my spot right now. I was getting northwest winds, so 1 mile east, got northeasterlies, now I'm a mile south, and now I got southeasterlies.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, this is interesting.
What you're saying is probably because it's probably still taking in the effect of that last merger. How's the HUD graph looks very good right now, and if you look at your SKU-T, I think a little bit as to why this has been struggling a little bit.
Well, Garrett, elaborate.
Hold on, wait. Let me guess. A huge surface inversion.
Never guessed that.
It is not. I mean, there's not as. I mean, if you look, there might be the tiniest little surface inversion with your surface temps, but it has more to do with your moisture. It gets drier at the surface as it goes up. Your mid and upper level moisture is pretty good. It's just in the lowest few kilometers. That's where it's struggling.
So it's just the big inverted V.
Yeah, it's looking a little bit more like that a little bit.
It's one of those things where your surface dew point is better than like the dew point a few hundred feet higher, and like it just juts out, which is actually what all the soundings kind of showed on the models.
Makes sense. Theme of 2026 thermal problems.
Yeah, I mean, it's been like in storm evolution, but now we finally have really good storm evolution, and then there's something else, so.
Yeah. Put it simply, 2026 continues to 2026.
Yeah, like your Hodo is pretty nice. Right, right meow. She is looking a little bit more circular, at least from this far out, it appears.
Yeah, from the latest scan from, well, first off, we got a lot more precip popping on the hook region near the backside. Second off, the Minot radar looks like it's trying to form a new hook.
Yeah, I do see that now. Look at, if you guys want to see that Hodo and the skew T, I sent it to the chat.
Hodo looks really good.
Well, we actually got some rising scud. Wow.
The merger that was going to go into this is, it's shrinking.
I think it might be done. I have got to get rid of this iPhone. Jesus Christ. Woo, got some rotating scud above me again. Woo!
Yeah, it's definitely rotating. Yeah, it's spinning there a little bit. Looked really striated now above it. That's not a little bit. That's definitely rotating a good chunk up there. It's way up there, though. But yeah, my goodness, the sculpt at Nate.
Man, that's got some motion in it.
Yeah, that is one of the most disgusting thermal profiles that I've ever seen.
Want to see something disgusting?
Motion up there. Wish it would just do it.
She's looked in a while. We have a high-based funnel Yeah, I think we've got a funnel cloud.
See what you're talking about. My vantage point, I cannot confirm nor deny if it's actually spinning or if it's just an illusion.
Wonder if it's scud, but it is kind of smooth. So that's what would make me think it's a funnel, but not really rotating. You guys see this anticyclonic funnel? What I'm trying to tell people.
Oh, it's anticyclonic. That makes sense. It's definitely not in the correct place.
Yeah, it's 100% anticyclonic, but it's spinning really hard right now. It's a nice laminar little nipple.
That is definitely nippling.
And there's a nice clear slat to the north too, or a little horseshoe.
Oh.
Well, Connor, now you know why I said maybe.
Yeah, you didn't see Jack when you said that.
Oh. Hey, you don't got my eyes. I guess I'll say the radar presentation consistently has looked a little better.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely has some better and better structure potential, I think, with the horseshoe shape it's getting, but this isn't exactly a tornadic looking structure, in my opinion, anyway.
Yeah, 100%. It hasn't looked tornadic once.
Got rotating rain curtains. I might actually be anticyclonic rotating rain curtains.
Definitely a lot of anticyclonic rotation in there.
Imagine we just get an anticyclonic tornado.
Dude, I don't know if you guys can see it. The curtains are rotating pretty good.
I'm getting closer to it. Nice lowering right on that horseshoe. Nice stud. Kind of in the shape.
Yeah, I'm trying to get closer to it. It doesn't look to me like it's rotating, but I'm getting more.
It's rotating a little bit. It's in the right spot, right on the end of the horseshoe.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying, like, to the eye, like, I'm not looking at it thinking, oh my god, like, that's spinning so crazy.
We need it to go down, 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 down.
Yeah, I mean, if that cut with this structure dropped a tornado, it would be the greatest tornado of all time.
lowering in the middle there a little bit. Dude, no joke, it is what the actual hell.
I now have visible rising rotation. What the actual hell even is that?
Watching this cyclonic guy. Yeah, that's kind of hard.
It is very, very slow, but it is.
Definitely get some RFD.
The Scuddy area has got a pipe connected into the updraft base.
Let me get some RFD here.
The thing definitely looked like it was trying to bring some power in for a minute.
It was trying hard.
Yeah, nice area of mid-level rotation on it. Definitely wanted to. Just couldn't get through those thermos.
Tornado warning, I repeat.
They just tornado warned it. Oh, brother. He needs to go to bed.
Be in the warning box for 4 hours.
This is not a tornado in Canada. Looks really, really good what I'm seeing. My goodness.
It's definitely getting smaller and maybe shriveling a little bit, but it's still trying to spin. It's on the cut.
I don't know what you guys are looking at, but it's got wider where I'm at. It's constricted a lot from just off to its south and east.
Brandon, there's also another secondary area of cyclonic rotation to our right.
Is
this random, like, turbulent area that I'm about to, like, drive under that also looks kind of strange. I think I'm going to stop at the next intersection. I just want to get out and get visual. The guy coming around this secondary area here, it's definitely trying to rotate.
Can't see the second.
Yeah, there's a bunch of eddies everywhere. Right, that old mesocyclone is now almost entirely gone, if not entirely gone. Ready is correct. You have a new area trying to rotate now. I see that old area. I don't see any evidence of it existing anymore. Yeah, it showed that occlusion on velocity, and now it shows a new little area on this new little scud tag with a little mini RFD cut. This thing is freaking hilarious. I see it, Freddy. It's right off to our north here on this east-west road. Alright, it's shooting out positive bolts. I'm staying in my car. I do not wish to die. I will say it's interesting. I have outflow just out in front of it. It's a lot worse on the radar now than it did 10 minutes ago. I just might need to some time to cycle. Yeah, I mean, it just had that 10-minute occlusion process, so. See that other supercell headed up towards Estevan that's about to cross into Canada? Yeah, I mean, I can see the base on it. It looks uneventful.
Oh, get more rotation again. Woo! Messy as all get out.
Not sure if that's an anticyclone. No, that's a full-blown cyclonic funnel cloud. Oh my gosh, it's right overhead. Yeah, full-blown cyclonic funnel cloud. Weird place for it, but it is 100% there. Above us?
I didn't realize that was there. It's directly above me.
Yeah, it's got some like little feeder banded to it. What the hell even is that? Give me a break. We have vorticity. Maybe once this old rotation fully occludes, we'll have another shot. What in the world is happening right now? Warm, moist flow right now. This feels good.
Dude, it just went from like cool to warm.
Yeah, I'm actually very shocked at how quickly it warmed up. This thing is so weird, bro. There's so many eddies now. Another funnel, not really connected, just kind of an eddy. A cinnamon bun almost right over top of me. My goodness. Oh, this is incredible. Another little white funnel, not really connected to any main mesocyclone.
What the heck? That a little white funnel's on top of me.
Now this goes into land spout mode. This is kind of looks like that.
You're going to get a haircut, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think any of these are making ground. Just they're way too high.
Yeah, the only chances for one of these to form under a big, more consolidated meso. But there's a lot of turbulence and rising scud now, which we haven't had.
I got a lot of motion almost directly above me. And cinnamon bun disappeared, but now I've got like rapid, well, I wouldn't call it rotation, but a lot of rising scud up underneath the space directly above my head. I would just like to see eventually some evidence of a new or actual organized mesocyclone.
But all these little funnels are evidence that the second you get a nice consolidated meso, it'll try. To me, like it's possibly splitting on radar.
Ah, it feels cold again. This is a weird day.
Might be a sign of something.
surge of outflow or something. Maybe it was me kicking up dust.
Not an all-weather road. That sounds interesting.
It does. You should go investigate.
Look at this crap hole. No.
Somebody's coming down it from the other side. Dude, what?
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad if you got clearance. I ain't trying that.
Even in spite of splitting, it looks like the core is starting to reinvigorate as well. I don't even know. Every freaking second, the wind starts coming out of a different direction with this thing. Half the time it's outflow. Right now, I'm getting pure outflow for no reason. I don't know, randomly switched to inflow. And I'm not even under the updraft base, so I have no idea what's happening. Yep, I feel that.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
That road kind of sucks.
Does it suck?
It's a little rough. If you have clearance, you're probably gonna be good, but like it's a stone just like this.
Gotcha. Not an all-weather road.
Yep. Why are we getting chased or converged in Canada?
Later, nerd. Saw status for the first time in a long time. Billy, what's he driving? You know, white RAV4. Oh, interesting. I didn't see it. I'm 99% sure I saw stats. So much freaking turbulence under this base. Interesting. I didn't know stats in a RAV4. I don't get why we're getting so much cyclonic motion. Excuse me, anti-cyclonic. Why is this rotating so much anti-cyclonically? I said a mosquito the size of like a freaking quarter.
I mean, we are further north. I mean, we're not quite in the southern hemisphere, but.
a lot of its motion. Punch back in front of it again a few more miles, and yeah, it's really lost any tornado look that it had 15-20 minutes ago. I see one spot that it could try.
Oh. Well, now I like that one to the southwest better. It looks like it's got it's actually trying to get a lowered base.
I'm considering dropping south. Jaden, you on here? South, I see the inflow bands. I just think it's kind of displaced to the west of the low-level jet. Copy, you said TAC 1, I'm here. What's that storm look like down there? I know it's about to cross the border for you. I'm considering on going south towards it on the Canadian side. What do you think of it? Well, it's pretty. I think I've been kind of listening in. It's just the same issue you guys are having. It's very high based. You know, to the point where I think it would struggle even with a land spout right now. But yeah, it's very high base, but it's been healthy, very healthy storm. Copy that. Great to know. Appreciate it. Was just curious about the potentially dropping south on it, but yeah, if it's like literally the same thing, then that's not much reason to move south. Might go check out the Moose Forest. Might meander my way over to 9 and then up towards Carlisle here shortly. I mean, this thing is just, I don't know. It's got great structure, I'll give it that much.
It's starting to nudge its way east on the last few scans. We'll see. There's also 2 more storms going up to its south and west.
bag is starting to open.
The structure on it, we went east a few miles. The structure on part of it's pretty solid.
Yeah, structure's we finally just got ahead of it too, and you got one nice, beautiful blue layer here. I think really was stopping today. I take back everything I said. I have a very large high base funnel rapidly rotating. And hey, Jade. I'm just gonna pull off this intersection for a sec. Wow, that actually is a really good funnel fade. It's quite interesting. Jaden's funnel.
Deborah, thank you for the PayPal. Greatly appreciated.
Didn't even see they went against wrist today down there. Probably windbag, I'd imagine, but yeah, windbag. Pretty cool funnel. Wow, it's pretty long lived. It just looks like that scud is connected up to that base. That's interesting. Yeah, it's still like rapidly rotating. What, down to the center storm team? This thing's still going nuts. If this storm was a mile lower, there'd be a sick tour in progress right now. I mean, that motion up there is just crazy. I'm happy you got a storm down there.
It's like it has crossed the border.
structure on this storm. Probably the best it's looked all day. You can tell the convective inhibition is very strong now. Start to line out, just given there's cells developing between the Esteban cell and this cell now, all in there. Wonder if they're just going to connect. Almost that.
Man, I wish we could stop and I got swarmed by mosquitoes. all that mid-level rotation. Okay. I don't know what's up with YouTube not loading. I got a black screen. sure hope tomorrow goes better than this. gonna be Dixie all summer.
Yep.
I thought it was like an MCV or something down there.
sometimes you just gotta stop and look at it. You know what? That was smart. Shut that. I am not a smart man.
I was sitting up here and put my camera up and the lighting.
Oh, gosh. Nope, Grace. No naders. But we got this little mothership going on though. Boy, that sure is pretty.
That was a one and done. Our storm down here is now crossed into Canada, and it all looks like poo-poo. Poo-poo. Put a pickup of that funnel on Twitter if you want to see. I was so annoyed that those cloud bases couldn't be about a mile lower to the ground.
So yeah, when your dew points are in the 50s, I think we barely maybe had 60s here. Barely.
Well, 2026 continues to impress.
Tomorrow, moisture won't be a problem at all.
But yeah, tomorrow's going to be solid. I think. I think both places, North Dakota and up in Canada. Tomorrow, I've got a really good feeling. But hey, I mean, I kind of had a sneaky feeling about today, and I mean, they would have done it. Would have dropped a hog right on the border down here, but. Seeing that sun setting back there. Oh, it's so gorgeous. You know what they say, the sun is setting overhead. It's time to put the farm to bed.
This is going to be amazing 360 footage.
You want me to make it more amazing by going and sitting on your 360 cam?
Might be a better mothership in there.
Very in-depth. Carlisle is getting clocked with hail right now, apparently. Hey, at least we warned them, right?
It was coming.
How did I just splat that mosquito and it's still flying around?
Man, Vincent just posted something a few hours ago saying that could have a G3 Aurora tomorrow night.
look, but the 0C Triple R is pretty wild for tomorrow. Oh my gosh. I swear if I lose my windshield now.
I don't really see any that are like that big, but man, they're hard hitters.
Yeah, they're definitely hard. Probably golf balls at most. I'm about to be on 9 right now. I'm out of the hail on 9 now, but I'm sure once I drive up into it, it'll get spicy again.
These are using some really good structure.
Sitting there watching it the last like half hour.
It's getting really better again.
Like you got like southeast again.
That was the wind again. My goodness, those winds are blowing the wrong way. Why are winds coming out of the east right now? This does not make any sense.
I don't know.
EDS downdraft?
Yeah, downdraft, or I mean, you can even have a small little microburst over there, but given your SQTs, it makes complete sense that there would be a downburst.
Where's the show tomorrow? There in like southern Manitoba.
Kind of just, yeah, maybe due east of here, maybe a little northeast of here, more on the Manitoba side, but storm's going to initiate right on the border. The Saskatchewan-Manitoba border, not the U.S.-Canada border.
sunset.
These roads are very hydroplaning.
Yeah, no doubt about that. That you right in front of me. Did y'all say the hail was? My bad. How big would y'all say that hail was in there? Bigger than golf balls at most. It was probably closer to Walmart.
Bigger than Toonie?
No idea what that means.
Oh, it's a coin here in Canada. It's when they put their warnings out, they use, instead of like quarters for us, it's usually Toonie for them.
Yeah, it was their coin. I just didn't know what size that was.
That was like very hard toonies.
Okay. Or you get this, apparently there were shots fired at the Old West End Festival in Toledo. I would have never expected that.
Nope, never. Man, I have to try to screen grab that lightning shot. Good God.
That was incredible. What time's DQ close?
Where's the entrance? Everything closes like 10, it seems like.
Well, I'm just trying to, yeah, you passed, there's a side road. I'm trying to figure out if I want to, like, watch this as the sun sets and then get it after or what. Probably after. Yeah, these freaking positive CGs that are popping out are incredible.
Heck, this side road is flooded.
Freaking rocking my dust shield is just screaming bloody murder right now as I drive.
Oh, that was brutal. I hope I just cleaned up my wheels. It's got one heck of a wheel wash. That was pretty deep. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The power went out and came back on.
Oh no! I I just saw the bolt that caused that.
Oh, that was a lightning bolt, then yeah, I definitely saw that.
It was just at the exact same time. The thing is shooting out incredible CGs right now out ahead of us, Corey. Hit that food and get over here. Straight up nothing but positive single branch bolts.
Are you getting food right now?
Yeah, everything closes at 10, so I was gonna get food now.
Fair enough.
Hi, welcome to the Are you doing this Wednesday?
Can you give me a blizzard?
What would you like to order?
I'll double up.
Do number 3.
Combo?
Yep.
With fries and what's drink?
Do a large Pepsi and then one of those fries, the poutine or whatever. Can I do those instead?
Sorry, what was that?
Do the if I say it right, the poutine or whatever. Poutine.
A poutine?
Yeah.
Just regular poutine?
Yep.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Sorry, did you watch the poutine that has regular fries?
Oh yeah, yep. Butchered that.
Number 3, the double bacon ranch with the poutine and a large Pepsi.
Yep.
Okay, $23.30, please.
Yep. Watched your carburetor went down. Man, where was this energy earlier? This lighting's nuts.
No, like even on my stream, I'm just sitting here at this gas station. If you want to come join me, you can. But sitting to the gas station pointing west at it, and it's just non-stop intra-cloud lighting with the random CGs.
Yeah, Candace, I straight up butchered that. Nope, Erica, no tornadoes. Kind of funnel above us, but that was it. I hope tomorrow does get spicy. Goodness, it might have been faster just to go inside.
are you still sitting over there at the DQ?
My radio died on that.
Yep.
Whenever you want to come over here, this is an incredible shot for the stream. What? Oh, we're just sitting here watching the lightning, and it's incredible looking to the west from the gas station we all sat at for a while.
I'm headed to the hotel.
Will be eventually as well, while there was a closed CG.
In that direction too. We may double back to Carlisle. Maybe grab food, I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, I'm just sitting here. I know Corey said everything's closing soon, so if you guys come over here for food, you might want to do that.
Yeah, like Little Caesars and Pizza Hut even closed at 10. It's like, what the heck?
Yeah, we'll be there before probably the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, if you want, we can all convoy back east. I'm also doubling back to Carlisle to get a little food.
Yeah, it would be nice to eat again before tomorrow.
Lightning here, guys, is just incredible. Like, I can't get enough of it.
That's some nice lightning looking west.
It's a weird looking storm, but this thing has just got such incredible lightning coming out of it.
Gas station closing or power go out or something? Like, I don't get all dark.
I don't know. All the lights are on the liquor side.
I said it wrong too. I got out there. Can I get a Poughton?
Oh, no.
What?
Oh, the worst. So my credit card kept getting declined. So I was trying it. So I tried tapping. did work, but it didn't say it was declined. And it was like, try chip. So I tried chip, didn't work. Try swipe. Tried swiping, and then it was like, declined. And I was like, okay, well, it must be locked, but I knew my bank card.
You gonna try A&W, Freddie and Eli?
I figured when the power flickered, the card reader would go down.
Yeah, I'm game
I was like,
for
oh
some,
crap! But that
people
guy
in the
gave
chat.
Canadian
That was
money,
pretty
so I was
good
like,
up
what's
here.
that?
It's good up here. So we're like 12 minutes out. So I think we may head that direction.
That was a good CG. Is that your friend?
I don't know. Jeez!
Whoa! Dang, where I set my dang phone?
Oh yeah, these things are good.
Wild.
What's that?
Lightning is wild.
We're your biggest fans.
Oh,
How you doing?
Thanks.
You guys talk to Max Velocity?
I used to work with Max.
Did you? We watch him all the time.
Hey guys.
How you doing?
Good. Busy day today.
It's not too busy. It's more of a laid back, just kind of a structured day.
Well, we've been watching you all the way from Weyburn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been gorgeous.
It has been.
Well, we sat at this gas station. Well, I did. I sat here for like 3 hours or something earlier waiting. We really haven't gone too far from here.
Okay.
Went up and then didn't move for like 4 hours, and now we're back here watching the lightning.
Yeah, that's awesome. But we were coming from Weyburn, so we watched you. We stood back because you were getting nailed over.
Yeah.
So we thought, we'll save our windshield.
Yeah.
I'm still making payments, so
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll stay away from hail.
To
Yeah.
have a safe night and
Yeah.
good luck.
Number two.
You staying up here tonight for tomorrow?
Yeah. Well, we're what's that town we're going to?
Mooseman. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
If you come near Mooseman, we'll give you a jar of honey.
Ooh, I like honey.
We have bees.
Corey's like,
Honey's good.
It is good. We'll look out for you. We'll watch
Yeah.
you.
If we see you tomorrow, I'll shoot you 2 jars of honey.
we'll be in Manitoba tomorrow, so
What time do you leave?
I think our checkout's
Oh, okay.
You guys have a great night.
Yeah, you guys enjoy your supper.
Thank you.
Good coverage.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Is it raining? Here goes the PDF preset.
Just dropped the gravy covered fry down my seat.
Oh no. See, now if it was just a fry, I wouldn't be worried, but a gravy cover.
Man, these are good.
Wow, freaking Jesus, picture of that funnel. Christy, thanks for tuning in from good old Julie.
All right, you guys are right. These poutines rock. I'm addicted.
Whoa.
God, these allergies suck.
You can just tell the lack of moisture just from the lack of thunder. Like if we had 70 dudes, we'd be feeling vibration.
Jeez.
I'm gonna point a little bit more that way.
I'm getting nervous. I'm gonna get Rigsby'd.
There we go. That's better.
Y'all were not these CGs, my goodness.
I know, we're just sitting here on the side of the gas station and just watching the lighting. It's awesome.
Been getting these all day. We just now are finally noticing them because it's dark.
Pretty sure we're gonna have to drive. Well, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to drive through the rain to get up to the hotel, but maybe we can just take 13 the way you guys are coming east to get out ahead of it and then go north later.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yeah, my GPS has me going east out of here.
Mine is either or. It says 5 minutes slower to go east, but I will definitely take it.
Well, you can make up those 5 minutes in the not driving through the rain. I bet.
Oh yeah, these are delicious. Oh.
Just let us know whenever you guys get your food or whatever and you're ready to go.
Well, at least we got a tornado warning today. Man, this lightning is insane. Good thing my phone doesn't work here. Why do people like post CC drops that are like not very big or strong looking, but turn out to say strong tornado in progress?
I don't know. People are desperate for attention, I guess.
How we established that every CC drop is a strong tornado.
Hey, did you guys go to DQ or A&W?
W. I don't think Freddie Garrett or Eli has ever tried it, so.
Yeah, I would have went there. I completely forgot that was there.
They have them everywhere. They're basically in every little town. Yeah, I like A&W Canada. I just can't stand the paper straw.
Yeah, I already forgot we had this talk earlier, but when I got my drink and I opened up my straw, I kept trying to pick at the straw because, you know, it felt papery. I was like, I thought I just ripped this wrapper off, and you're like, oh, paper straw.
Wow, the A&W. Oh, well, okay, it's not as busy as I thought.
Are you guys doing the drive-thru or going in?
We'll just do the drive-thru. I mean, we're ready. I think, anyway. Doesn't look like the inside's open. It just says drive-thru open.
Alright, gotcha. Yeah, we're almost there. I can see the gas station.
Corey, I just hate when the straw, like, dissolves in my mouth.
I know. It kind of leaves like a funky aftertaste.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's, like, bad or anything for you. It just feels weird, so.
I wonder if you could, like, run to Walmart and buy plastic straws.
Say that again. I heard Walmart and straw.
Yeah, I wonder if you can like run to Walmart and buy like a bag of plastic straws.
It'd be kind of funny if you could. If all the fast food places here have to use paper straws, and then you can just go to Walmart and buy plastic. But I don't know. I've never been to. I guess I think when I went to. Oh no, I went to Dairy Queen in the States. I was gonna say. Thought I got a plastic one, but that was in the U.S.
You want a weird aftertaste, Ben? I've had a mosquito stuck in my throat for the last hour and a half.
Man, I just got so confused. I went to look at my mileage, and it says 196,837. I'm like, what the heck? I just had like 121,000 earlier in kilometers.
Dayton, I do identify as a mosquito. I had a bug in my ear.
So you didn't have a tick in your throat? Oh boy, those ticks, I think Eli and Freddie found 6 of them combined.
Garrett crash out in the background. Yeah, Garrett and his ticks, man. He is.
God, I hope tomorrow, like, this is a lot better. My nose sucks.
I do not want to find one on me. I know that you guys all grew up out in the Midwest. and in the Central or wherever, used to the Rockies, and you guys are used to them. I am not used to them, and I've only heard bad things.
Deputy Matt would like to have a word with you, Garrett.
Uh-oh. What did I do now? Hold on, give me a few minutes for ordering. Hold on. I can't hear anything.
Man, I want to know if you got a carry license for that big HC.
Wait, is Matt with you, Jaden?
He's right next to me.
What's up, Matt?
What's up, Matt? Sarge let you off duty early, Matt?
No, it was actually perfect timing. We got off at 6 because Jaden was with me on a ride along, and then we got into his car, and now I'm on a ride along with him.
That sounds like a fair trade-off. Did you guys have anything fun today?
I don't even want to talk about it.
Let me guess, it was dead as a typical... Well, I know Jaden said that he had to have a ride from your sergeant to meet up with you because you were on a call, you couldn't leave or what have you. But at least on like the one ride along I just did in Oklahoma while I was last year, like it's a big drug interdiction area, and it was so dead. And he's like, dude, I swear it's not always like this.
I'm starting to think Jaden's my bad luck charm when he does ride-alongs, because the last one he did, it was slow, and this one was also slow. We were stuck on a dirt road watching a stolen vehicle and waiting for a tow truck for like 4 hours.
My gosh, yep, that sounds like fun. I can appreciate that you use the slow word instead of the Q word.
Yeah, we don't use the Q word around here.
Well, Jaden chases off tornadoes. Sounds like he chases off criminals, too. I'll have to come right along with you, Matt, and I'm sure it'll probably be a crazy day.
Yeah, if anyone's ever up here, just let me know. You can always do a ride-along.
I will probably take you up on that. I've got a pending ride-along with the Arkansas State Police as well.
Come up there and give you something to do at least. I'll let Jaden ride along, and I'll be the criminal.
Yeah, and Matt's gonna have to arrest Redman for violation of frogs. I mean, sitting on a stolen car probably feels a lot like waiting for storms to fire. You just have to sit there aimlessly. Wait, was that call that you couldn't leave, Matt? You were babysitting a stolen car, so Jaden had to ride with your sergeant?
Yep, yeah, Jaden was there for 3.5 hours. I was there for 5, so he got the lucky end of the deal.
My gosh.
Maybe one of these days, Matt, we'll have a chaser around there when you're on duty, and like we have 5,000 chasers to pick from.
No, he's gotta scold Jaden for his speeding ticket. Because I know how that works, Matt. Like, when you're not doing cop stuff, you need to be doing cop stuff, you know. And whenever you're off duty, somebody still needs you to do something as a cop, even when you're out of uniform. So, if Jaden goes like 5 over, you gotta be like,
oh, it's going.
Right on. Yeah, I'm just a starstruck fan.
Well, that's good. Too bad not much happened today, but...
No, I'm more excited to see all you guys out here.
I'm actually surprised to see as many of us up here. It kind of threw me off.
Yeah.
I figured a few of us, but then people got pouring in. I'm like, well, dang. At least it's not as bad as the States, though. We have like 5,000 of them.
Yes, that's right.
So far. I'm sure as the more people slowly come up here, the more and more like, oh, I gotta get my passport. We gotta get up there. So you live around here? Or?
I do. I'm about a half hour north of here.
So you had your chase too, or?
Amateurishly.
You say tomorrow's could be pretty good.
Yes.
Kind of thought we had a chance today, but it was trying, but just couldn't do it.
Yeah, I was streaming a bunch of you guys all afternoon here as I was driving and kind of following everybody around and staying out of everyone's way.
Not used to seeing all this traffic out here.
Me neither.
Yeah, I came here earlier. I sat here for a few hours. I'm like, nobody's gonna know who I am. Nobody's gonna know I'm here. And man, that was wrong.
Well, I follow as many as I can.
Well, hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think tomorrow we'll see something. Well, I'm not going to get too excited because this year has been really weird, so I'm going to hope to see something tomorrow.
Yeah. I was really hoping too. I usually, so far I've been 20 minutes behind consistently.
At least not here. Like, I mean, you can be far away and still see everything, so.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
That last storm that popped up earlier was still like over in Montana. You looked at it, it looked like it was right here. I was sitting at Dairy Queen ordering food, while I was going to order food, and lightning struck and the power flash or went off, came back on. I'm like, oh no. I'm surprised they kept going. Usually, like back home, if that happens, they just, oh no, card reader doesn't work. Oh, we can't do nothing.
You know, I just remembered. I saw something kind of strange when we were all out probably this way a couple hours back when the mothership was just kind of getting good there on the fluff underneath. I swear I saw a little white like a tower beacon, except it was solid. It just came down just out of the cloud. It kind of did a small little circle and back up. I thought for a second maybe I was seeing someone's drone, but I don't think they go up that high.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was weird.
Somebody said there was a funnel, and there was a few funnels, but everybody kept saying there was a funnel. I'm looking around like, where? And I look up, and there was a funnel directly above me.
I was close by, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, there was probably about a few hours ago, there was like a pretty solid tube that came down like a quarter of the way to the ground.
Oh, okay.
And it was there for like 30 seconds and then spun out.
Huh.
Got a lot of those little funnels today.
Yeah, the last one by my place was a cold core last year. I just missed it. It's right by my place, but I'm in the bushes. Believe it or not, there's a lot of bushes.
I know. I came from that way. It went from like wide open all of a sudden jungle, and I'm like, well.
Yeah.
For me, that usually means tornadoes. Like whenever I get on a tornadic storm, it'll go from like wide open to trees every time.
Storm base was higher than Snoop Dogg. And just
you got beside you there?
Check my Facebook.
That's Braden Kopic.
What?
Braden Kopic.
Oh, yeah, I was watching him too earlier. Couldn't quite see it, so it's kind of dark. Now I do.
We got gorgeous structure. Probably some of the best structure I've seen all year, and that was about it.
Yeah, you can't miss that thing.
It was so safe thing, so freaking high based, it just couldn't do it. There were multiple like anti-cyclonic funnels that tried to stretch, but they just couldn't do it. So it was fun. I had a lot of fun today, but no tornadoes by any means. Nice. Well, it sounds exciting at least. It's worth it. I'm sure just chasing a Canada is fun. I gotta get the try to work on seeing if I can get my passport for next year for getting up there. But yeah, I had a blast down here too. But sorry it didn't, turn out the best up there. But you can't always expect tornadoes, I guess. I know we're all getting to the point we just would like to see a decent tornado that stays on the ground for a day. But yeah, I plan to return out to chasing tomorrow. So, but yeah, it's been a gorgeous day. I'm working on putting together a video. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we're Manitoba's looking good tomorrow too. I know you guys got it down there as well, so that's good. I am looking forward to it. It looks like a down day on Monday, and then it looks like Tuesday and Wednesday can be outbreak days. Yeah, they can be pretty busy. I hope the temperatures come down a little bit though, because it's hot today. I'm in the Big Horn Mountains now. I came up here to do some trout fishing, but man, on the way over here it was up to 100 degrees in Gillette. It was.
I didn't even check. Was there anything down south today?
Arkansas.
Okay.
Eli and I just got our food here, so I don't know where you guys went swimming. Been in the back corner, right where we sat all day.
Yeah, that's how I seen a tornado in Arkansas. I haven't heard nothing of it or anything else.
Isn't it notorious for being treed in down there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Got the Royal Canadian Mountain Police here. The Mounties are here. Nice.
Did anyone see Reed today?
Yeah, he came through. He was on this storm.
Yeah, I didn't see him.
Yeah, somebody said he came, like as soon as I left, he came through here, so I don't know. Unless he shot like north with that northern storm, I don't know.
Okay.
Well, now that works. Tell you what, it's one heck of a light show.
Yes. That was definitely photogenic at the end. I was playing hopscotch or leapfrog with a few guys.
I can tell a lot of us were like kind of just driving around the block, just kept passing the same cars over and over.
Yeah.
Cody around for most of the time. I finally caught up to him at A&W here.
I forgot that was there. What's that?
Think you'd mind if I went up and met him quick?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Don't move yet, copy, because guys will come over and meet you.
I was 10 minutes behind you guys. When you guys were just leaving, I was just coming down the road. I was hoping to catch up in time then, but it didn't quite work.
Yeah.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. How's it going?
Yeah. Oh, you guys.
Oh, really? Just like curious what?
I'm kind of a. Yeah, I'm very curious.
Yeah. Oh, I don't blame you.
You guys are like celebrities to me. I know. I'm more excited to see you guys than I would be to see fucking Brad Pitt.
Me too.
There's more excitement. There's more excitement, right? Exactly. It's one of my favorite things.
Oh yeah, what is on? Yeah, we'll see what tomorrow happens.
Hello. Yeah.
We'll see if it's gonna be
Get your chance. Or brother.
Yeah, this is cool. Never got to see any of this stuff close up yet. What a person roughly cost-wise for a lot of the equipment.
Just that roof camera alone was $7,500.
I believe it.
It's not cheap. Like I miss the days of just using a cell phone. Just slap the phone in the windshield, let it go.
Hold up in the hail pretty good.
Yeah, that camera does really good in the hail.
Okay.
On my stream right now. I mean, this is just crazy. I'm straight up foul over here.
Yeah, it's been one of my dreams, but so far unfulfilled.
Was that Jake? I'm sorry, I was chatting.
I'll take this though.
I have some wicked structure.
Overall, like this is like very, very expensive to do, especially now. Like everything's just expensive.
Tons of rising stuff. Like this thing is not even exactly.
So I took the back seat out. I actually have like a whole bed in here.
Oh.
Just gotta cut out hotels for as much as possible, save money.
Yes.
But now it's that time of year. It's like it's too hot to sleep in here.
Yeah. It hasn't been too terrible up here yet. Got a couple good ones.
Yeah, we went from like winter was struggling to let go to it went from cold to just hot.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm ready to go.
Big wall cloud on this now.
Yeah. It was a super late start. Even me for my work, 'cause I'm seasonal. Oh, there they are again. Are you heading out?
Yeah, I think we're just waiting for them to get food.
Okay. I will let you guys go.
Yeah, we'll be back out tomorrow. Probably just a little bit east of here.
Okay.
Doesn't sound like we're going too far east, but it'll be a little bit east of here.
Yeah.
I think tomorrow will be better.
Yeah, I'll see if I can come out and play again tomorrow.
Actually, it's kind of like a couple, but I think the one I see is further south.
All right. It was nice meeting you.
Yep, you too. Have a good one. Be safe.
Definitely.
Have a good night.
You too.
Thank you.
Where's the couplet?
Let me know when everybody's ready.
Ready.
Yeah, it's a big old W to the mod. Big old W.
You're ready? I'm just waiting to hear from Stormrunner and Freddy. Eli said he's ready to get to the hotel. He's struggling.
Wow, I'm tired. These allergies are kicking my butt. Like, I'll stick my nose under the faucet.
Alright, guys. Well, we're going to go ahead and wind down the live stream. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. We just hit 5,600 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. We will be live tomorrow, beginning probably around 1 o'clock Central or so. But we will be live tomorrow, so be sure to tune in for that. We'll keep the stream up until we get about to the hotel tonight. Weather-wise, so you can always watch on weather-wise as well. Thanks so much for everybody who wanted to come out and say hi today. Everybody who had fun with us. It was great seeing so many incredible people, especially the residents, the locals here. It's been an awesome experience being up here in Canada, as it always is. We'll see how tomorrow goes in Manitoba, but we will be live tomorrow in Manitoba as well. So everybody be sure to hit that like and notification bell. It's automatically going to redirect you to tomorrow's scheduled live stream, and we'll catch you over there tomorrow. So with that being
Wish I could talk like that right now.
Catch you tomorrow around 1 o'clock, and make sure to stay tuned until the stream ends. That way it redirects you. You can hit that like notification bell on tomorrow's stream. But with that being said, a big old boo out.
Get off my lawn!
Later, nerd! Gosh! I knew you were waiting. Yeah, I'm so tired, dude. Should we just leave and wait for them to follow? Because I think they're out of the car talking right now.
Yeah. I mean, let her rip, Chip. Tear, Chip.
Alright, I just ended my stream. I'm ready to go.
Jeez. I think at this point we're driving back into the rain, so.
If we go east, we're fine. We should be able to stay right out of it if we go east. There's nothing east of us on 13. We'll probably hit it when we go back north, but that'll be nothing. Like, won't hit it for long.
Oh, alright. Yes. I thought it was supposed to be moving east.
It's moving like east-north, or moving northeast. So it's going straight for the town we're staying at, but... oh well. Alright, are we just gonna send it?
Yep.
Alright. We warned them multiple times.
Yep.
Hopefully that rock gets out of my freaking dust shield by the time we freaking get to the hotel. My goodness.
Yeah, I thought mine sounded bad.
Just have to hit all the potholes, apparently.
hopefully this allergy crap, sinus blockage going on is like better by tomorrow. It's like right now, see, it's fine. Like everything like loosened up in my nose. My nose is kind of running now, but now I can like breathe. But then it just like dries up, and then I just like can't breathe. But I am not sneezing like I was yesterday or the last few days. My eyes aren't watering like they were.
Yeah, cruise at 80 kilometers right now. I didn't get up to 100 once we get out of town now. I just set it for 10 over.
Yeah, I forgot, I switched everything to kilometers, and the miles turned to kilometers. I'm like, sitting there almost 200,000, I'm like, what the heck?